What is going on? RPG? Where's our game? Video game check. Uppies. Hold the phone. What the frickles? Where the heck is my game? Where are the video game uppies? There they are. Anyway, hi everybody. Hi. Yeah, but welcome back to another a Red Panda stream where we hopefully find redemption from the stream from yesterday. Where's the variety? I mean, you know, this is debatably still variety. One might argue. One might say this could still be considered variety. What do you think about the last 7.5 months? Well, yeah. I mean, think about it like that. Okay. I think that makes this definitely variety. Like most def. As in, you want to play a different game like every day? Who does that? Please no more Terraria, I beg. Yeah, we did a lot of that too. That's true. There was a lot of that. One second. Wait, now you make me want to recheck my, like, overall streamed games. Did I fix my tracking? There we go. Alright, that should be good. Let's see. Meow. Let's do all time. Oh, no, wait. Games. More. Frick. Available ranges. How about all? Can I not do all? Frick. Heck. Maybe I'll show down here. What about most or games streamed? No, nothing. Hours? No, I don't want that. Heck. Quinge. I'm having no success. Probably just because I don't know how to use this website, apparently. In the last year, I have the top things I have streamed are apparently old school RuneScape at 605 hours, and then just chatting at 104? When am I in just chatting that much? Then Minecraft, then WoW, then Oblivion, then E33. Oh, hey, and then there's my summer card, number 7. Wow, it's going. Schedule 1 is my 10th most played game this year, or in the last year at 26 hours. Schedule 1. Did I stream it that much? I guess I did. 26 hours. I don't think I realized I did. That's crazy. Because of boxes and watching food videos. Ah, wow. I didn't feel like we did that much of that. Hand check. But you know, that's so funny. I didn't feel like I've done that much of that. But I guess it adds up. Literally, I suppose. Speaking of, we have another box to open. We got the March box just the other day, so it's been recent. Or we only got it recently, but we do need to do that box here soon. So we'll be having to do a little bit of that. But I hope everybody's doing well today. I'm doing okay. Chilling. I have the tired's behind my eyes, which is funny because I feel like I slept okay last night, and yet eepy. The panda exists to be eepy. You know what I'm saying? You guys ever just feel like you live, you breathe, you eepy? That do be feeling like me sometimes. Today is the day. Will it be? I had some hope for that yesterday. That yesterday I might just maybe get close to getting the car started, and then we spent more than half of the stream doing a combination of dying, figuring out the poop truck, and trying to get fuel to the poop truck. So, yeah. It's been rough. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We don't have that diesel canister, do we? Frick. What am I gonna do? You know what? We might need to simply put the poop truck on hold, actually. Because I don't think Until we get the diesel canister, I don't think we can refuel it, right? I mean, unless we hauled it all the way to town with our tractor? Frick, is that the play? I mean, it's on the highway. It's not like it's gonna be a tricky drive. It's just gonna be a slow one. But if we hauled it all the way to town, we could both refuel the tractor and the truck. Oh, frick, that might be the play. Dang. Heck. Alright, well, that might have to be the play, actually. That's crazy. Meow. Do you guys hear that? It's the sounds of G Fuel. And it's the sounds of redeeming ourselves! Bro, we have so many poop jobs to do. We just have to get the truck freaking fueled up, man. At least we also have the fire. We have firewood. We have the firewood job again. So that's good. Hold on. We gotta put the headset on and actually turn our sound up here. Just in time to hear the coofing and the mosquitoes. What the frick? Yo, DJ, turn. Is this my uncle? Is this my uncle? Oh my god, it is him! He's coughing! Uncle, how did you get here? Maybe our drunk cousin gave him a ride. Hi, Grenadier! He's still living. Yeah, I guess. Uncle? I came in here because of the tunes, and then okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's still coughing. He's fine. There's worse places for him to be. Oh my god, yo, can I get that radio station in my van? That'd be sick, huh? Holy frick. Hi, Dr. 86. How are we doing today? Alright, my parking brake. God, that is so funny. I should have known that the hacking was my uncle. That's the only person we've heard hack like that. Oh my god, that's so freaking funny though. Alright, where are my headlights on this thing? There we go. Hi, Beams. Frickin' A, that is so funny. Twitching there's brain activity, no need to get the ambulance. Yeah, he's fine. He can recover there. As long as Tamo lets him stay in there. Yo, what is Tamo serving him if he's passed out like that on the ground? Koofing. Koofing it up. Ejecting that cigarette smoke out of his lungs. That he was. Oh! Oh my god! Are you that was a moose! There is freaking wildlife in this video game, are you kidding me? Wow! Okay, great! Add that to the list of things to worry about when we're driving. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That was a hecking moose. I don't think I've ever actually seen a moose in real life, by the way. Has anybody else? I have not seen a real-life moose before. Only on television. You just woke up? Well, good morning! How are we doing, Sleepy Gills? Alright, heck, we're gonna just take this way around. A moose once bit your sister? Did that leave a scar? What a claim to fame. I was once bitten by a moose. And I got the scar to prove it. What is happening here? Okay. Why do I feel like I've seen this truck a lot recently? What's going on here? Why do I feel like every time I see that truck, something bad happens? I feel like that truck is like a bad vibe. I don't know what's going on. From what I've heard, if you see a moose, it's already too late. Yeah, no, they don't play. And I think people think of them as like big, I don't know, horses or something like that. Oh, they don't play. Yeah, if you see a moose or hear, like you need to get as far away as possible or hide or something. I don't know. Moose do not play. Do not to heck with the moose. Hello, Frog of Moor. Welcome. Oh my god, it was another moose. Oh, I minimized for a split second. Oh my god. What the frick is happening? Why are they so active right now? I'm so scared. What is happening? It's the moose crossings. The truck of massive unlock. I mean, we can hope. I would like to believe. There's the truck. Hi, truck. What? What about jorking it?
We're jorking it.
Dre says apparently we're jorking it today. Don't ask me why. Does she still have all of her attached limbs? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Whoa. Yeah, moose are crazy. I would pet the moose. I would take the risk. You might be dead. No, I saw. I just can't freaking minimize right now. If I minimize, there's a moose. I might. I just minimized for a second because I was going to pull up chat, and then I went back, and there was a moose. I don't! It just keeps getting put back there for some reason. There, happy? Thank you. Anyway. I had a donkey decide that my hand was a chew toy. Oh, God. I can't say I've ever been bitten by an animal that large before, fortunately. I'm rather proud of that. I haven't made it a point to try to get munched by large aminals. Alright, here's our turn. Now right there, it's right here. Okay, and then we go left again. Oops. That was my turn right there as well. Oops. Reverse! Reverse! Oops, that's neutral. Beep. 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 Gear. First! Forward! How you doing, Camp Story GM? Bro, you just missed it. We just saw 2 moose running across the road. And I hadn't seen any animal life in this game besides that until just teching now. Crazy. Very Monka Omega, I might add. Best case scenario, if it didn't like chomp down, it just chewed on me for some reason. Oh. Okay, so that's good. I mean, I imagine the saliva amount was probably pretty grody, but hey, it's better than getting actually properly chomped. Those animals be strong. You joke like Togo, which is sale, but if you have a Jorkin emote on your channel. So we have, yeah, we have the cat Jorkin emote. Jorkin, yeah, we got the kitty cat. So, you know, I guess it's the closest we can get to having a Jorkin-related emote without it being, I don't know. You know what? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore where it stands. Ah! Yo, fatigue bar is like that in real life for me as well right now. For real, no foolsies. I can't wait to get back to you. We're gonna go to our house and go to sleep. So we can wake up and drive our tractor. And then haul that poop truck back to town. I just can't wait to get back on the road again. Hopefully we don't run into any coppers. Oh, wait, it's gonna be Saturday. Frick. Maybe we just chop firewood. We can chop firewood. And we can fill the trailer. We can... I mean, I think there's technically still a few things with, like, the struts. I think... Did I get both struts on the car? I don't remember. We did the one side. I think I attached both of the half shafts. Yeah, we did. Okay, but what else did I need to do? I don't remember. I gotta still do some wiring shenanigans. Maybe we have to stall until Monday when there aren't gonna be rallies happening on the back dirt roads. New account? Yeah, I don't know. It was long enough ago. I don't really remember the specifics of it. Perhaps the context was different. I don't know, man. I can barely keep track of what happened, like, yesterday, alright? Mail check! And a mail call! Where are my internal lights? Oh wait, don't I have, like, a thing? Haha. Okay. Let's do the brake. Open the door, get on the floor. Check the mailbox. Wow, you can't see nothing. Oh, I see a bill. And then probably, if anything, there's just an ad. Okay. Wow, it is heckin' dark. That is crazy. Do you guys know what the sun gun... Whoa! Okay, I just, like, launched above the vehicle. Do you guys know when it's dark out, it's really hard to see? In case you weren't aware. The more you know and all that. Shift back down to first. Okay, let's get back over here. Let's get back to our house. Hey, it's our tractor. I don't want to hit anything. Oh, I see the car. Okay. Alright, we're gonna just leave it right here. We're gonna turn on... Hold on, I can't freaking see nothing. Okay, ignition. Open. Turn light off. Can we make it inside in the dark? Oh my god, it's so heckin' dark. Help. Help! Oh. Whew! Okay. Do not light the house on fire. It would certainly not be preferable. We're just gonna heckin' hit the heckin' hay. Good night. Check the logs. Oh, I thought that auto turned off after a little bit. I suppose not. Oops, sorry. Let's put this back outside. I'd like to keep it right about here, because then I can more easily find it in the future. Okay, let us We're not gonna eat right now because we're gonna stay here. We could chug a beer or two. Oh, I wonder if Uncle made it back home, actually. Wait, let's go see if he's over here. GM Kabaloo! How are we doing? Miss anything exciting? Well, I think the only thing you really missed... Oh, when we logged in town, they were playing some jamming tunes in the bar, and I went inside to see, and there was a drunk man passed out on the ground. And upon further inspection, I realized it was my uncle, because he was coughing aggressively also, and he had, like, the truck orange hat thing on. So, yeah, and he's apparently... Are you home? Did you make it home, Uncle? Maybe he's still at the bar. Uncle? Did I ever say hi, Frog, by the way? Hi, Frog, on YouTube. I saw the message, but I don't think I said hi. How very cringe of me. Alright, well, maybe he's still at the bar. Should I have tried to take him home in the van? I wonder if I could have. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I should have tried. I guess I didn't, like, even think about it. That's another case down. And another case down. And another case down. We have dropped a whopping 2 cases of brewskis. Moderately impressive. You did say hi, no worries, be lurking. Oh, thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. But I'm glad I had said hi. I couldn't remember if I did, because I get distracted a little bit easily. But I'll enjoy your lurk. We are gonna go chop some firewood, though. Hopefully I'm not drunk enough for that to be an issue. I don't think it will be. Hopefully not, Smile. I sprayed bug spray. Heck off. Oh, frick, I keep forgetting. I actually want to bring the radio over since we can listen to new tunes now. Since there's other tunes to listen to on the radio, because, you know, when you import music, you can actually listen to more music. And can you guys believe that? Alright. That sounded very akin to something I feel like I've heard before. That was weird. We poop trucking? Not yet, but I think I think I decided I'm gonna use the tractor to haul the poop truck all the way to town. You ready to car our summer? I don't know, man. It might just be poop truck episode again. We'll find out. Hi, No Threads. How you doing? There we go. Alright, turn that down a little bit, because it was a little bit louder. Chopping time! Oh, wait. There we go. Off of my pile. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah! Frick. Well, that wasn't so bad. There's a couple in a row. You're sober, right? I drank 1 beer. So, hopefully 1 beer's not enough for it to be an actual problem. I guess we'll find out. That'd be a lesson to learn, am I right? Not asking for a reason, just curious. Right. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I know that being at least two intoxicated or drunk or whatever, and you can murder yourself on accident with the axe. I did get spoiled in that regard already. But past that, I don't know, like, if there's a limit to how drunk, I guess. I didn't think 1 beer would be a problem, so I did have a morning brewski to wake up, you know, as one does. Oh, did we not get that thing at all? Hiya! Hiya! Frick. Can I hit it when it's on the ground there? Oh, wait, I think we got it. Is it dead? Is he fully chopped? Chop suey even? Chop-a-dees? Oh, I got What did you? Okay. Log. Okay, we did not chop it all the way. Lesson learned, I suppose. I almost wish I could have these land somewhere a tiny bit more uppies. Because then I don't have to be crouched to pick them up. I mean, at least I don't have to be, like, all the way on the ground. I guess it could be worse. Frick. My efficiency! It's a Christmas miracle knowing that if you actually import the music, though, you can actually hear more than just... beer, 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 beer! God, how many frickin' times do we hear that? It's very funny to be listening to other things other than that. Oh. Or like other random ramblings and crap. Outfit swap! There you go, fam. Okay, let's see if we can chop this thing here. Okay, I think I got it. God, even when we're not listening to it, I still hear it. Send help. It's stuck. It's stuck in my brain! You know what I've been... Actually, you know what is funny on a side note? I have woken up with that golden song from the K-pop Demon Hunters in my head 3 days in a row. And yet, I still haven't seen it. Me and Joy are planning on watching it at some point. We're just so busy. No time. The Frozen effect? You mean like the movie? It's the onion. It's a great song. I like it more than Let It Go. Make it a community movie night? I mean, I suppose that there's a possibility of that. This actually kind of makes me think of American Truck Sim music, like the lobby music or like the main menu music. This kind of has a bit of a vibe of that to it. Speaking of car games, though, I actually was what's up, Stroop Waffle? How we doing? Welcome back. GM Governor. Happy Wednesday. Wait, is it Wednesday or Thursday? Frick. It's Thursday. Oh my god, I knew that. I was just it was just for the lulz. Anyway, happy Thursday. How are we doing? What's I talk about? Oh yeah, I had ended up a while back. I added what's that game called? It's like Snow Drifter, Snow Shoveler, Snow Runner. I had added that game to my wish list, and I was thinking about maybe picking that up at some point, but I guess, like, it's okay, or it has... Oh, you know what the turnoff for me was, I think? It's got a bunch of DLC garbage. Premium content! Which is a little bit ironic for me to say, because technically so does American Truck Sim and all that. But I was thinking about picking that up, and then somebody was in the comments was like one guy to me, and they're like, hey, yeah, this is actually like a copycat of a different game that was supposed to come out, but then it didn't come out because of this and that, and the other game was so much better, and this game just is the poop by comparison. I was like, dang, guy, you're just preach it, king. I'm so convinced. I got one guide by a Steam review. Back off my pile, sir! Frick. On a side note, I did find, or I don't know if Wiki, if you're in here yet, but I did add a wheel to the wish list on Throne. You inspired me, so I got it done. The only thing I could find on there was, it was the Logitech one that Stroopwaffle had linked, not Stroopwaffle, frick, Wookie had linked, but it also includes a shifter for a little bit more, but it's kind of like the best deal I could find on there. Can't find a workaround like Truck Sim. Can't find a workaround like it. Well, I don't like picking up games that have a lot of DLC, right? Like that kind of killed City Skylines for me. Like I did enjoy like the baseline game, but like all the friggin' DLC and stuff, it's like, come on now. On top of the fact that a lot of it, if you look at like the Steam reviews, most of them apparently are garbage. That's kind of where I'm at, like, with when I buy states for American Truck Sim. I check and see which ones are actually, like, well worth it. And then maybe I'll pick up one or two if they're on sale every now and then. I think I pick up, like, Texas. Did I ever drive that? Did I ever drive in that? Like, in Texas on American Truck Sim when I bought that? What happened with that? Was I drinking last time I played? I think I was, wasn't I? I was supposed to go try out Texas. Don't think so? Frick. Because, yeah, Texas is, like, you know, it's huge. It's pretty huge, as, you know, everything's big in Texas or something. But yeah, I don't think I ever actually have, I don't think I've driven in there. Frick. Apparently, maybe we're going to be due for some truck sim at some point as well. Heck, maybe I do need a steering wheel. God. Apparently, I'm becoming a driver kind of streamer. This game is changing me, man. It's psyoping me. Are some of these songs based off of real songs, or... There's something about this one that, like, rings a bell, I feel like, too. Can't believe she's buying DLC. Yeah, exactly, man. I hate it. That's my cope. The only times I do buy DLC for any games is if, one, it's on sale, and two, if it's really good. If it's actually, like, a worthwhile purchase, you know? I just had to check just now. American Truck Sim has South Dakota, but not North Dakota. North Dakota's not real. It's just South Dakota. Maybe North Dakota is just, like, New Mexico, and there's just nothing there. Something land of entrapment or something. Ah! Off! Haven't driven across both North Dakota, North and South. Are they pretty? Is it some very pretty landscape up there? I would believe it. I don't actually have a clue, because I've never been over there, but I would believe it. North Dakota, oh sorry, I haven't driven across both North Dakota and New Mexico. New Mexico is pretty and North Dakota is very flat. You know what's funny? I feel like that's what I've heard about New Mexico. I feel like I've had people that I know that have said they have driven through New Mexico and it's like the worst because they find it to be very bland or very flat. You're telling me North Dakota is like a worsened version of that? Heck, you! Get chopped! There we go. Hold that, nobody. Okay. Still going. I think we're getting close here. Thank goodness this firewood is infinite. So although I have to go through the manual labor of chopping it up, at least I can always have it available. Sorry, I'm trying to watch to make sure that stack is increasing in size every time I throw something. There we go. Very flat. New Mexico has mountains. Maybe my people that I know that have driven through there have only driven, like, not by the mountains. Are there many mountains, or is it like you have to kind of go a certain way to drive by mountains? Montañas. You know what's funny? I remember visiting, where was it? It was a coastal city, Santa Monica, maybe? California? And I think near there was like giga mountains. It was crazy. It was cool though. I think I remember being amazed at how tall the mountain range looked. If I'm remembering correctly though, I might not be. It's been a hot minute since I was there. Well, okay, I mean more so where I visited though, but I remember there being big mountains. Very, very huge. It was pretty cool. I need to visit like Denver and see the Rockies and stuff like that probably someday. Dre with the 5.5K doubt. What is this, another death gamba? I mean, frick, man, you never know in this game. It can happen at any time, just like in real life if you think about it. You might just get run over by the cops. You never know. In northern Mexico, there's a lot of mountains. Southern New Mexico is kind of flat. I only drove that way once. Highway 285 from Santa Fe. Carlsbad, that's a long drive. Oh my god, isn't that the name of a video game? It's a long drive! Oh my god, that's crazy! Video game referenced! Sorry. Sorry, forgive me. I couldn't help myself. I had to be very obnoxious, apparently. Visited Colorado for mountains. Needless to say, lots of hiking. Did you notice a difference with, like... Oh, I mean, I guess it's Denver. I was gonna say, I was assuming... I was thinking Denver. Did you get to experience the thin air? Apparently, like, athletes train in Denver because the high altitude is really good, like, athletic, like, training. So then when they go to places that aren't, you know, like, a mile high, it's like they're on steroids. Lung capacity be, like, out the wazoo or something. The cops have done that, run people over. Yo, I got run down late yesterday. That was crazy still. I had to rewatch that today. I had to see that again. Okay, if you rewatch that, they were like a ways behind me, and then the next second, I was plowed over. Like, they were hecking zooming. Oh, I think that's it. Okay, well, let's do one more check. Okay, that's it. So what should be my visual indicator? Okay, you guys want to know my visual indicator? This flat part of the firewood lines... Oh, frick. Lines up to this notch. Almost up to this notch on this plank. I'm gonna have to see if I can remember that. If I can lock that into my brain. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. And then when it's almost at the third notch. 1, 2, 3. I can remember that. Alright, we're done with that. But I don't think we're going to deliver the firewood right now. Because we are going to potentially need to keep the fuel in the tractor for the... whatchamacallit? Keep the fuel in the tractor to haul back the the truck. Luckily, we got a clip now. Paw, good. Yeah, it's crazy. I could not believe how fast they were zooming at me. You violate the law violates you back. Stop! You violated the law! Yeah, that was crazy, man. Well, hey, man. Lessons learned, I guess. Don't mess with the popo in this game. Yeah, basically just that. Do not bully, do not test the popo in this video game. They will win every single time. Fishaja. I was supposed to eat that shell first. Frick, I remembered after the fact. God dang it. Okay, let's go do the double whammy. Double cheeseburger, please. Ah! Yeah. 1 second. It's toasty in my room. Had to remove the sockies. Come on, squeeze. Oh, wait, that's right. Somebody informed us yesterday that if you pee on the carpet in this game, apparently it stains really bad. Now I kind of want to go see. I need to go see it for myself. Do we have any carpet stains? Hopefully no drippies. I mean, most of this looks like it's just wood flooring. I wonder if maybe it's... I mean, I don't see anything apparent at the moment, but I don't think I've also made it a habit of urinating all over the place yet in this game. Okay, so... Hold on, let me think here. So the truck... I don't remember us passing a highway. Or, sorry, a railroad track on the highway. But this looks like this implies that that happens. I don't remember seeing that. One second, we're studying. Excuse me. Okay, so here's the question. I don't want an answer. I'm just thinking out loud. I was informed that the dump or whatever that we might be able to find our stuff in is on the map. So, the question becomes, is that... Frick. Oh my god, frick. This? Or... It's not this. Or is it maybe this? Technically, I don't know. Because we know this is the sewage plant. My guess is that it's one of those locations. That is my estimate. Hello, Hinsan. Welcome. Oh, excuse you. Faloo, no. Wait, what? What? What, the peeing? I had to pee. Write your name on the carpet. Ew! Twitch.tv/Faloo. That's disgusting. Hi, Tula. Okay. Anyway, let's see. So, we chopped firewood. What else did I want to do? I was saying maybe we could do some more car stuff in the meantime. We still need to learn... Oh yeah, I think we were hinted that the springs go towards the back of the car. So we will do that. Hold on. Oh yeah, actually we could try to see if we can figure out some more wiring. That could be a good play. So, okay, there's a... Hold on. What do I still need to hook up? We have main, harness, Connector. There's radio harness. Surely the radio harness and the main harness connect, right? Oh. I didn't hear anything. I don't think it worked. Point out your guesses again. Hi, Wookie. Uno momento. I can do that. Positive and negative terminal. I feel like a dork, because I don't know where I should attach things to that. Okay, my guesses were either here or here. Those are my guesses. Advertising in my summer car. Hashtag snap. I don't know what you're talking about. I would do no such thing. I see ... Frick. Listen, man, I'm gonna have to check it out. We're gonna have to learn for ourselves, okay? Because at the very least, I don't think I've been to either of those spots. I don't think I have been this far around the highway. Actually, the only time... No, I might have, actually, when it was in the middle of the night when I was driving the bus home. Or I was riding the bus home. So, I know that those are places I'm not familiar with. So, at the very least, it wouldn't hurt to verify what those are anyway, I guess. I wish you could see how full the two-stroke feel was. That is not within my realm of allowances, though. Okay, we don't need any of that. Where's the second spring? Oh, frick, that inspection cover. Crap! Okay, can I have a light hint about the rough location of where the inspection cover goes? I need a very rough hint. Because that thing I am fully clueless on. A little bit of direction probably would benefit me a lot. Alright, let's see. Regulator, positive terminal. Regulator. Maybe that goes on the harness? The main harness over here? Hold on, if I can find it now. Whoops. Finally able to gamble now that I'm early-ish. Hello, Grassy GM! Just in the nick of time, huh? Very nice, very nice. How you doing, by the way, GM? And welcome back. Meet the forest creature? What the frick does that mean? You don't mean my uncle? It's on the engine? Alright, well, technically that might have been a little bit more of a precise hint than I would have liked, but I still technically did ask, so I can't complain too much. I think I was more thinking along the lines of front half of car or like back half. I should have said something. You know, I could have said like, so is it like the front half or is it like the back half? Maybe I should have said that. That's my bad. Apologies. I will be more clear next time. I got you guys. We're in the high heckles. Yeah, this darn wiring is kicking my butt. Oh, second honest question that I would like an answer to. Does anybody know how to, like, get the wiring to cooperate more? My issue that I have with it is that it's like it won't let me keep trying some of these spots again. It's like I've selected a few of them. So, like, I was trying to see if I could connect things. And now it's like, it's almost like it bugs it out. And now I can't try to attach it to anything. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? And I've tried to reset it by, like, dropping it, hitting F, you know, and it doesn't seem like any of that works. It just kind of remains bugged out or something. I don't know how to remedy that. Side of the engine, though. Alright, fine. Let's see. Floor jack. Oh, is it not lower? Lower? I think it's... Is it not all the way lowered? I feels like it should be. Just try to reset it, maybe. There we go. That's under the frame, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's another frame. Okay, uppies! Uppies! Probably nothing. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Side of engine. Let's take a look. It's in a book. If I was a spring... So, we need two of them. If I were springs, where would I go? What does it call them? Does it just call them springs or coils? What does it say? It calls them coil springs. Okay. Oh, wait. Were you guys saying the coil springs are side of the engine or the inspection plate? Or inspection cover? Oh, hey, wait, perfect. Okay, inspection cover. Is this front or back half of the vehicle? Oh, God, it's all right. I'm wondering if the springs need to be placed before something else. The cover is front half. Okay, thank you. But yeah, if I were springs, where would I go? Brick! Sorry, I'm not allowed to lean my head into the car. It makes it all buggy. Good thing our car's not a buggy, huh? The springs you were told before, back half. Oh, I misinterpreted. Oh my God, you're right. I'm a dork. Okay, so you guys were referencing the inspection cover. Okay. You're right. Okay, because yeah, we were told I think by Primark yesterday that the springs are back half. Okay, the engine or the inspection cover is on the engine then. Allegedly. If I can find a snapping locale. Inspection cover. What is it in a cover? An inspection cover. What does this mean? Inspection cover. Is this like if I'm trying to hide something in my engine and I don't want it to be inspected, I cover it with the inspection cover? That's probably what that means, right? I'm a car doctor. I know what I'm talking about. Whoa. Frickin' heckin' sheeshin'. Ascend, please. Hi, bosso. How are we doing? Carologist? Yeah, exactly. That's me. How'd you know? I am in this picture. Okay, look at this thing. It has, like, no telltale signs besides, I guess, its shape where it can go. Inspection cover. Inspection. 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 Maybe they mean like introspection, like you need to do like some soul searching or something. Inspection cover. Oh, would you look at that, actually? Did I just notice? These blue cables. Oh, wow. They're plugged into both the... I don't remember what this thing is. But also the spark plugs. I hadn't noticed that before. Inspection cover. How important is the inspection cover? Is that like a needed item? Is this like an optional item? You know, asking for a friend. She's blind? Am I? Frick. So, okay, I'm just missing something then. Optional clues. Oh, gosh. You know what's funny? I actually currently have this song, or the music that plays stuck in my head when you die. Da da dee da da da. So, the problem that I am seeing here is that it feels as though this isn't going to go into place unless I remove something. That's kind of currently the unfortunate vibe I am getting here. Let's go with the logic of, whoops, matching the look of the item with the stuff in the engine. So what does this look like? It looks like the engine block. Looks very akin to the block. Or, well, pretty similar, I guess, anyway. I mean, similar-ish, I guess. I want to get closer to it. Is that as close as I can get? I think so. I'm having no apparent checkmark RNG / yeah, I think I might need to take something off. Because it is currently saying nay to the checkmark. It says nay. Chainsaw ASMR, bro, it doesn't ever stop. That has been probably the most consistent sound in this game, man. Oh, gotta take apart the whole block now. God, I would hope not. I truly, it would be mighty unfortunate if that was the case. I mean, who knows? It's possible, but you never, I don't know, man. Hello, how are you doing? Is it Mata? Oops, I don't want that. Mister, did we retrieve the bike and pump after the incident? So, we retrieved the bike, but we could not find, I'm assuming what you might have meant to say was the diesel canister. That is gone to the void. My guess, or I guess from what I understand, it could end up in the quote-unquote, like, the dump or whatever, the junkyard or something. So we are gonna go about seeing if we can find this alleged junkyard. On top of the fact that I don't think I've been in it before, so maybe there's stuff there that maybe, heck, maybe I can find some free tires there, I don't know. So we're gonna have to see if we can find that as well. Break bad. Mte. Is that right? Mte. Surely I can remember that. I will do my best. Forgive me if I space it out once or twice. Just remind me. And it should click after another time or two, smile. So you got off on your fines? No, we still got fined the once. We just didn't get fined a second time. So we got fined 2,400 monies. But fortunately, I guess since they murdered me before they could fine me, I did not get a second fine. MT Ultra. Isn't that like a... Isn't a beer called like MK Ultra or something? Is that what you're referencing? Might be. I'm not sure though. Dasin Butin. Open sesame. Why can't I open you? Oh, probably because I'm just not looking at the right spot. Let me look. I'm trying to place it under the frame. Is it under the frame? It's under like the gas canister. I don't know if that counts. Ascend, my beauty! My beautiful creation! Alright. So if I was these coil springs, where would I go? I mean, theoretically, I feel like they might be able to go, like, they attach, like, on there? Where are my spanners? Alright, we start with the beak spanner. Oops, nope, we missed one. 13. When's the MK Ultra the one where they gave the dolphins the LSD? What? I don't know the lore here. I'm not sure. Car uppies! The car must ascend. Above. It looks like it's descending. Oh, that's probably great. That probably looks fine. Okay, let's put it over here instead. Let's go under, I guess, like here. I think that's frame. Hopefully. Ideally speaking. That was another CIA experiment. Oh, God. You probably don't want to talk about that. I don't think they'd like that very much. You're gonna get your FBI agent on the line if you're not careful. Watch out for the glowies. Yeah, I feel like it could make sense to me if it went on here, because this is also a, what do you call it? This is supposed to be a, wasn't it, heck, like a, oh, what's the word? It's not recoil, it's, oh, you know what? I actually think I might have to take that off. Reglowing? Hopefully not. It's like an aftershock. Suspension, spring. The suspension, I guess? Maybe I don't think it was called a suspension rod, though. I think it was called something else. But I also can't frickin' remember what it was. A shock absorber. I think it was the shock absorber. Yeah. So theoretically, a spring would go on that. So saith my brain. So I'm gonna remove this guy and see if that allows me to attach it after that. I did not find the right spanner for the job. I cry every time. I'm not upset, you're upset. How many times have I done this to myself where I think I go through all of my spanners and then I still don't find it? Maybe there's another reason why I can't select it. Maybe something else needs to come undone first. Let me do another. Okay, maybe that's it. Hold on. Cereal? Are we super cereal right now? I think I missed one there. Hold on. Frick. Okay, it might be something else then that needs to come off first. What about that guy? Oh, hey, that's the right screw. We like that. Just gonna start undoing crap. The glurm? Want to see in there. Let's try again here. What else am I missing there? We got... Oh god, the lean. Oh! What else is not letting me interact with? No. A box of cornflakes and then some. Okay. Uh-huh. Trail arm. Ooh, I'm still missing something here? am I missing? This sucker don't want to let go. Did I toggle it again? Sorry. You know what? Let me just change those keybinds really quick. Hold on. I can fix that. Uno momento. Da, 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 da. Expression key bindings. Huh. Okay. Oh, here's some of them. There we go. Let's just add doubles there, and I shouldn't trigger that quite as easily. Okay. Alright, hopefully I stopped doing that on accident. My apologies. Frick, man. What else is preventing this from detaching? Yeah, we got those guys undone. So now... Is it something with this guy, maybe? Oh! Okay, that just disappeared into the void. Come back! Is it up in the trunk? There it is! Shock absorber! Maybe let's try to reattach this now. If it lets me. Click. Check. Check D's. What side is down on that? It is... Wait, what? Oh, that looks different once it's in place. I think it's, the ends are on the bottom here. Is it because I took off the strut? I think that's what it was called, the strut. Hold on, this one. Or no, this is the trail arm. Frick. Okay, what's like a check mark? Alright, let's just try one at a time here. Okay, so it wants nothing to do with that, and it also wants nothing to do with that. What if these are both in place? How about then? Oh, it says no. Okay, wait, but we're close. Why, though? Maybe let me try to screw these back into place? Okay, yeah, because so the shock absorber requires the trail arm to stay in place. So I can't just remove the trail arm. So why won't you stay, though? Okay, my first, yeah, I'm just gonna try, oops, and screw these things back in and see if that changes it. That shows as screwed in for some reason. I'm pretty sure I had unscrewed those, but okay. Check marks be unforgiving. You know, sometimes it does feel like that. What, Dre? You saying something? I thought you were saying something. Oh, he didn't say anything. Frick, I'm losing my mind. The voice says, help! I can hear them! They speak to me! They say, you'll never find the check marks. You will never find it. You'll be searching for the check marks forever. Forever. It's out of the brain. It's out of the brain. It's out of the brain. Back off, bug. Okay, we screwed that stuff back into place. Let's try the spring again. Now it just shows nothing. Okay, Oh. Oops. Into the trunk it goes. Why? What do you need to attach here, sir? Why do you not want to stick? It keeps going into the trunk. They blab it. I guess so. Here's my problem. Obviously, this is a knowledge diff, but I can't tell exactly where it wants to go. I feel like my brain is telling me it goes on here. But how do I do that? Because otherwise, I don't know where else it would be sticking on here. Oh, frick. I get that pop-up regardless. Uh-oh. Is that, like, trunk tech right there? That might have actually been for something else entirely, not even for this. Yeah, I think actually that might be something else. Frick. Maybe. Like, I don't think it goes, like, just random. It's gotta go, like, right here somewhere. Again, so saith my brain, though. My clueless brain. Okay, I would like a hint. Am I on the right track? Yes, you do want the answer. Do I? Do I? I don't know about that one. It's in the right area, but it's not on the shock. It's not on the shock? Where else could it fit on? Not the shock. So maybe up here isn't off base, but that doesn't make any sense to me. There's, like, what is there up here? Oops. I don't think that it would make any sense for it to be, like, over here. It's gotta be a part of something with, like, the tires, but... Oh! Sorry. This is fine. This is fine. You aren't on any tracks, you're on concrete! No! I don't got one! Frick! I think I want to Uppies, ascend! Does that count as a crash? No, it doesn't. It sure as heck don't. What's that thing? Okay, let's try this again. Ba 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 da ba da. Oh, I'm forgetting our radio, nincompoop. Our precious, precious radio. 11... 11, 22, 33, 44, 55, 66. Not 67. Jerry, I'm going by 11s. It's a song that teachers taught me, like, in elementary school to remember, like, your, what are they called? The multiplicatives? No. They, not like 6, 7.
6, 7.
They were not like 6, 7. 6, 7 wasn't a thing, Dre. Oh, was it? Square numbers? No, not square. So, like, 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42. Like, what would you call that? I don't think, is that multiplicatives? I don't remember. I don't know words, man. Wait, what order am I going right now? I'm not paying enough attention. Those were bigums. I think I need to start with the bigums. We're in the high heckles. Maybe it needs to be higher. Hi, Trash Panda! How are you doing today? Hello, puppet. Hello, puppet. Oops. How you doing today? Hello. Do we not have a 670 mode? No. No, we don't. We don't need one. What are we, cringe? Oops. Frick! How did I detach that? I screwed that guy on, man. Dang it. Dang. Flabbit. I want to remove the strut again. Doesn't look like the strut should be screwed into place actually right now. Let go. Release! It says no. Oh, no, it's definitely screwed in. $14. $15. Let's go back to 11. Not 6, 7. 10. Dre, have you considered maybe you are the rat? 8. 7. 6. No, Dre. Seattle versus Tampa. Hockey. It's hockey? NHL, National Hockey League, right? I do not follow hockey. Hold on, my nose is itchy. Oh. Ugh. Going on overtime, also hungry and procrastinating making dinner. Can you watch it like on your phone while you make dinner? Are you able to multitask it? I saw. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. Hold on. It popped it off. Okay. I think we need to screw the trail arm back on, and then maybe it'll let us do the screw. God, I'm still not remembering what the stupid number was. 14. Use your brain, Panda. Stop saying 21. Wait, it's acting like this is screwed in already. Again? Okay. How about now? Oh, weird. So it did have something to do with that. Okay, does the spring screw on? Wise man once said everything screws into place, but I don't know if this does. What's this for? I'm gonna see if I can do anything with that. I can't tell. Okay, I think we were on a 12. Yes, it is a 12. For those guys. So 12. Sorry, I was wondering what the deal with those noises were. Oh, it's actually looking like this is already screwed in. If I try to scroll forward, it doesn't do anything. I can scroll back, but scrolling back usually means loosening. Looks like that might be visually incorrect. We should add a 7 TV redeem, so I definitely wouldn't add a 6-7 emote. I mean, every now and then I am open for suggestions, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna add everything. I've added quite a few suggestions that you guys have posted, like, in Discord and stuff, though. Like, I think I'm, like, in the gas tank right now, so I think it's not showing some of this stuff correctly. Let's see if any of these look like I can tighten them, though. Might as well while we got our head in here. Get your head in the game. Do you think that's what they meant when they sang that in High School Musical? Don't be afraid to shoot the outside, Jay. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Don't be afraid to shoot the outside, Jay. What the hell you get? You gotta get your head in the game. Go, 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 go. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, those are okay. I think it's just a visual thing under here. That guy's also screwed in. Okay. Okay, let's go do the other side. Or rather here, let's first, I guess. So, the strut. Whoops. It's in the trunk. Hold on. My head's in the game, but my heart's in the song. Alright, what do we need for the strut? Not a 12. The strut requires... I apparently chose the most consistent hockey team ever with Seattle. Got me going through all stages of grief. Feels good, man. It's like your own little mini personal lottery. $10. $9. I need the 8. 7. I'm not saying it in the other order, Dre. 6. It's a 6. What goes on first and what goes on last? That might be for brakes. I don't know. It's something about suspension and all that, man. Don't ask me. Something to that effect. Okay, so this one was a 6. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go over here. Actually, no, I probably should attach this too. So we got a 6, a 12, and then this is a big one. Is this a 14? Yes. It's showing it's already screwed in, okay? What about this one? I think that's smaller. Oh, this one is what is that, a 11? This guy is no, it's a 13. Say it, you know you want to? 6, 7! The wheels are missing something important, are they? No, I don't know what you could be talking about. I don't think they're missing anything. They're perfect just the way they are. They're beautiful. Don't judge them. They're doing their best. Clip it. I think we actually already have a 6-7 clip. I believe we already do. Humble brag. I think we gotta remove this guy as well. Misa, think? This is the closest we're getting to Terraria for a while, chat. Take it in. This? This? What, this is Terraria? I think that one needed a 12. Well, let's see if my brain remembers. Frick. Gosh dang it. What did it need then? A 13? What did you... A 6! Haha! -ha! It was a 6! I did it. Where's the one on the other side? Can't see it. I was hoping to do some X-ray tech and launch my head through it or, like, visualize it. Oops, nope, not that one. Come on. Come on, baby! Wait for it. Wait, hold, steady, steady now, steady. Oh. No? How in the heck was I not seeing that one? Whoops. Whoop! There it is! Okay, maybe that was a 12 or a 13? Let's start with 13. Oh, wait, actually, I didn't have to tighten that in, I don't think. I think it's fine, but I still feel inclined to Shrek it out. I want to look at it with my special eyes. My brand! Phasing your skull through the steel? Yeah, it's a superpower. But you're really jealous. Okay, the strut. Yo, somebody let that dog in! Stop that racket, you'll wake the baby! What was this one again? God, I just suffered through that one. I just suffered through. These are, dude, the numbers may say, what do they mean? They just don't work with my brain. They just don't. My brain and numbers do not mingle. They would not get along. They do not get along. It was a 6. I just went over this. The strut is a 6. Why am I like this? I'm no.
6.
It's just a 6. I'm not saying it. I already said it once. You're not getting it again. Don't be greedy. Don't hum me. Don't be greedy. $13. Expert eyes of mechanical understanding. Yeah, isn't that impressive? The rate of learning is just so unreal, I bet, huh? Watching that red panda brain develop in real time. Realize. Okay. Cool. Looking good. Don't look at the windshield. That doesn't count. That's not what we're looking at right now. Okay, I think we're probably at about what we can do here right now. I guess I could try to reattach the, this exhaust pipe. I think when I got it before... Oh. Okay, there you go. Can I see through the vehicle to see if it is screwed into place? I think it... Isn't that what that... No, that's something else. Frick. Where is that little clip? It has like a clip, like attaching. Oh! Wait, is that it? Right there! exhaust pipe. Clip right there. Right there. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to tell that to myself more than anything. $13. 12. 11. 10. Is it magical number 10? No. 9. No. What is this crap? 8? No. 7. Oh, it's a 7. There we go. Nice and cozy. Okay, let's hit the 7 over here in the engine as well. How long before we get IRL Project Car Stream? That would be like hashtag super future, like, Faloo goals. You know what I'm saying? What? So what? So never, Dre says? You know, Dre, that BM is really not asked for, okay? If you're gonna say something mean, don't say it at all. Mama O's used to say, if you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. So, that means shut your yapper, Dre. Okay, both of those are screwed on. The thing is that looks a little weird. Why does it look like there's a gap there? Is that a visual, like, whoopsie? I don't like how that looks. Surely that's just a visual hiccup, right? What power am I consuming right now? The only thing I could think of is what, the fridge? I don't think I have any lights on. What else besides the fridge would be consuming power? Dre being such a hater. Dre is a certified bully. He says he's Faloo's #1 hater. There has to be a better way. There is no other way. There is nothing. God, those frickin' eating noises, man. We are a frickin' glizzy gobbler. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else is consuming power right now. Sausage, very yummy, scrumptious even. Alright, first thing tomorrow, we go in the tractor and we retrieve the truck. Oh frick, it's still Sunday though. If I get to the highway, I'll be fine. Surely I can do that in the tractor. I just have to get to the highway. Everything else should be fine. Smile. I think I'll be fine. So the lights, the TV, alarms, radio, fridge. So, okay, I guess here, let me rephrase this. The only thing that I can optionally fix to stop taking power would be what? Just the phone, if I unplug the phone. Radio. The radio has its own batteries. It shouldn't be the radio. Theoretically speaking. Sausage trash run. But the TV also, I wonder maybe if I should unplug the TV. Does this game have that thing where, like, if you have things plugged in, even if you're not actively using them, technically they still, take some power? This thing doesn't even have a plugger. Yeah, I can't even unplug the TV, so I don't have that option. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do myself to reduce power consumption. I don't think, like, at least in this case. I think all the lights are off. Well, besides the phone. That's the only thing I think, that I could do within my power to change that. Okay. I guess the only other thing I could think of that we do is explore those other spots in the van first. Maybe we do that first. But that means we have to be careful about flipping the van, because we need to get past the rally spot. The rally spot that we have to worry about is the stretch from here to here. Then the rest of it's highway. But the thing I think about, there's like a straightaway here that it like drops on either side. Frick, maybe it's a bad idea. Crap, then what am I gonna do tomorrow? I can't really do much else right now, except kind of like explore or try to get the tractor back. GM Logan, welcome back. How are we doing today? Ah, I cracked my knuckles. Why am I like this? Hold the pee! Squeeze! Alright, we probably should go to bed. We're very tired. We're very eepy. Alright. Hopefully when we wake up, there's a little bit of light out. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, you know what I could still also do? Oh, the phone's ringing. I need to learn how to make coffee in this game. Ah, frick. Can't see anything. There's the flashlight. That's what I was looking for. What time is it? It is 2 a.m. Who's calling at 2 a.m.? Is it Uncle at the bar again? Frick, this is way too early for us to be awake. Unless we start driving the van now, maybe? Oops. For dices. Oh, you could probably put that in your car, huh? That's pretty funny. Rotten pike. Well, we left it in the fridge too long. Classic. Alright. Let's do a quick potty break and shower. And then maybe we head out bright and early. God, 2 o'clock is too early though. Frick. Been right working climbing over cars. At work climbing over cars. Oh! So it's like a jungle gym. That sounds fun. He gives you cash. Who does? Sorry? Apologies. Oh, Uncle, if you bring him back? Oh. Interesting. Okay. That visually looks like it should be working. But is it actually? No idea. I can't tell if that's working. Frick. How to make instant coffee. Frick. Let's grab our handy dandy fire extinguisher. Just in case. Let's close the heckin' door. Protect these bugs. Front left. Inventing Uber in the 1990s. I mean, you could argue that a version of Uber has existed for a long time, but people just didn't always charge you for it. Or, you know, I guess that's kind of just taxiing as well. Bro, it is toasty in my room right now. Hold on.
It's hot as hell.
My ears are sweating. Oh, I had to turn our ceiling fan on higher. Heckin' toasty as heck in here. Very balmy. It's like a sauna. What is it in here? Where's my thirst? 82.5. Nice and toasty. What am I doing wrong here? I feel like theoretically that should be working. But alas, there is no coffee in my coffee cup. Well, maybe we're missing another element to this. Oh my god. Do we boil it in this now? Guess I'll try. I don't know. I don't know what the tech is here. You know, I didn't think it'd be so I didn't know it had to be a rocket science to figure out how to brew coffee in this video game. Did they have instant coffee in the 90s? Where you just mix in the instant coffee and it just dissolves, bada bing, bada boom.
I thought it's
Just wasn't good. Like, since when does the coffee get poured into the pan? Like, I feel like that's incorrect. Maybe if we had a straining device, like a filter. Those Finns, they're a crazy bunch, so maybe they're just built diff. This is just the preferred way that they have their coffee. That's like an outdoors pan coffee. The only other thing I could think of is that you need to, like, filter it. Like, so this is how you boil it together. You just boil the grounds with the water. And then you filter it through something. You would have all the coffee grounds in there if you left it. I can't think of the alternatives. Frick, I'm losing daylight. I was like, man, maybe I should see if I could get some, like, fix my fatigue with some coffee. However, I don't think this is the play. Hello, Yamenon. Welcome. GM and Meowdy. I'm learning how to... Do my lights just flicker? Do I need to pay the power bill? Alright. I give up. Off! Light! Oh, I need to bring, food with me. I need to grab... Let's grab a sausage. A sasage. Yummers. Delicious. Into the van we go. Just slip it in through the window. Oops. Uh-oh. Did I leave that on or did that open when I opened the door? I don't know, actually. Frick. Bested by coffee? You know what? Next time for sure. Next time for real. Okay, we will win the coffee war. That's like, heavy grounds stay in the bottom of the pan. So it's, they wouldn't go, they wouldn't, like, float into your cup? Oh, the light does turn on when you open the door. Okay, good. Scoot over, sausage. I'm driving. Okay. We are exploring first. We are going... I guess we'll go to the east spot for... Oh, frick, it's Sunday! But I don't know what else I'm gonna do with myself. What was my alternative plan? I don't have one. Alright, let's go check the mail, and let's go see if Uncle's around. Can I drive through this way? Is Uncle available? Uncle! How you doing? Are you at the bar? He probably is. Yeah, he ain't her. Unless he's inside. I guess that would also be a logical thing. I wonder if I can haul the trailer with my van. Nope. Nothing in the mailbox. Heck, man, if driving on the road wasn't so sus, I would love to also go drop off my firewood. But I don't think that's really in the cards right now either. I guess I'm hoping... Okay, you know what I was thinking? If I left early enough, maybe the ralliers wouldn't be rallying yet. I think that might have been the logic here. Strange cowboy game. We're like a Finnish cowboy in 1995. Does that count? Is like a cowboy adjacent? Hi, Reishi. How you doing? Hello, puppet. Oh, frick. Remind me, just distracted driving. Where are my lights? Frick. There we go. Actually, I kind of like those being on right now. I thought there was enough light with, like, the skylight. Nah, I want a little bit more. More light. Seatbelt is fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the van. I wonder if the ralliers are rallying yet. I'm hoping they haven't started yet. We'll know, though, if the tape is up and if there's people out. Those will be our visual indicators. M rating, so you know how it's going. What do you think of the raid? Even if the raiding in itself is not going well, you know what I'm saying? Do you like the raid so far? Dre and I are not presently raiding. We're just doing keys. Dre says he wants to. There is tape. Which means we do probably have to worry about it. If I listen, I might hear it. Sussy. I just need to get off of the road. Okay, we should be clear. Predictions to get paid out? No, joke's on you! We made it through the rally gauntlet! Heck yeah! Okay, now we need to turn left. Okay, we need to look for... I should have refreshed my brain on the map, but on the highway... It was a small building on one of the sides. Or some form of structure or something. I don't think we've seen what it is yet. You appear to be in a ditch. How very unfortunate for them. Okay, what is this? What is this? This looks like something that has my name written on it at some point, but I don't think it's yet. Let's see if there's anything to interact with over here. There's just a door that does not look like you're supposed to be able to interact with it. Huh. What about this one? That doesn't look super interactable either, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's double check around. Kesselen? It's not that. It's not that. Seeing if any of the words lined up. Raid is fun, raiders are not. That is such a common theme, is it not? This actually looks like a door maybe that opens or I can knock at some point. Maybe it's too early to interact with it at the moment, though. Some radio. I should turn on the radio, you're right, actually, now that we have other tunes to listen to. Huh. Okay. So, not the dump. Yeah, actually looks like that might open too, maybe. What is this then? I don't know what this is. I wonder how long it would take to open, but I have no way of knowing, because I don't really want to just, like, sit around for too long. Okay, next order of business. We gotta go check pretty much the opposite side of the map. Maybe we go... Oops. Maybe we go... I guess we can follow this around. Was there anything else on this highway, though? I don't think there was. I mean, I guess we might as well double check and make sure there ain't nothing over here, you know? Try to hear more voices. Holy frick! Holy Lord, did you guys hear it? Good lordy! Scared the heck out of me! Audio mio! Break, man! What's this? Oh, I think that just... Break. Okay, I want to check that out. I think it... A little loud. Okay, so obviously I don't want to drive into a rally, but I do want to verify what the heck is over here. I feel like it would be wise to verify. What's this? Building said it's on rent. Oh, that's what that building was? Huh. Do I send a letter for payment for hearing loss? My server car devs? Definitely not me. It definitely wasn't my fault. It was definitely not a user error. Why am I spinning out here? What the frick? Okay, this road is sussy. Okay, here's the rallying again. Have I been here? Oh, wait, is this that one shop, that car shop that I said was the poop? Yeah! Okay, let's check it out really quick. What is that? Back off! Whoa, saddle! Ooh, can I go in there? I want to look in there. Ah, I'm stuck! Oh, anything in here? No? Can I jump up here? Why in the frick? Can I jump up here? Yo, this be a sick place to watch the rally racers. Yeah, see what I mean? This guy kind of has like a junkyard kind of a place. Maybe our objects are lost in here. I can pee there if I want. I can pee if I want to. Pee if I want to. You would pee too if you had to pee. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Is that a steering wheel? Can I take that? Is this a bus stop? It looks like I should be able to grab it. Are there instructions on the box? Which box are we referring? Oh, I can! Yoink! Wow, there's random stuff that I can pick up, apparently. Hey, you don't need it, I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. And then a rocker cover GT. Oh, this goes on the top of the engine. Yeah, sure, I'll take this back. Heck yeah. Hello, hopefully you didn't just see that. It was on the ground, nobody wanted it anymore. I didn't see anybody today bought it. Alright, let's make sure we're not missing anything else here. Think I can interact with any of that. This is a freaking bus stop. Why is there a bus stop here? The heck? The valve cover. Yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah. Hello, Wizard Dragon. How are you doing? Welcome. He has hubs. He doesn't have wheels. Sweet free stuff, bro. I love free stuff. Nice ride. Can I open this? No? Can I check under the hood? I want to see what's under there. I guess that's illegal. Now I'm wondering if the game hides things like in jank spots that normally you shouldn't be able to reach. Like, if I can do lean tech, I can see through things. I wonder if I can find stuff that way. Oh, well. Any gas in the tank? Can I siphon it? What's that? A radar buster? What the? What? Wait, what's that? Can I grab that? A radar buster? Doesn't that mean... Is this like a radar finder? Like, for, like, speed limit things? What the heck? Head out, do some stuff. GN, Popper, sleep tight, ice. Can I grab that? No, that's not for me. Huh. Illegal contraband is for me? It's got my name written all over it now. Heck yeah, I love finding stuff. Is for me? Can this trunk be opened? Or looked into? Oh! Long spring coils. Long spring coil? Why would I want long spring coils? Huh. I don't know, but I'm gonna- it's mine now. If it's on the ground, it's literally unclaimed. Nobody else wanted it. I do. I want it. I don't know what I'm gonna want it for, but I want it. Bro, it's so funny. I didn't see any of this stuff the first time. I mean, I guess it's not like it's, like, really obvious that things like that are available to grab, but heck, man, this makes me want to, like, really scour around a lot more than I was. I'll get run over. Hello! How do you do? Fellow Finnish man? Hey, a manhole cover! There's gonna be poo-poo in there. Oh yeah, this is where I almost heckin' drowned. Or I almost dehydrated. I almost dehydrated here, that's right. Alright, there was a well nearby. I think it was across that bridge, actually, so we should go drink from that. Alright, cool. Very successful scavenging trip. A surprise, for sure, but a welcome one. Okay, if I was... Oops. Or are you jorking? Why do you jork? For what purpose do you jork? Hi, JGM! You jork, therefore you are. Very wise. Hi, Probark! We jork, and apparently Dre is. He says, it lowers the cortisol? Apparently, yeah, never mind. I'm not saying any more than that. I don't think I need to say anything else. I think I've said enough. High cortisol equals bad, he says. Jork equals lower cortisol, which equals good. Anything I can yoink in here? No yoink tech? For whom dost thou jork? Trey says he jorks for me or himself and no one else. It doesn't look like there's anything I can yoink from in here, tragically enough. God, that'd be so cool if I could, though. Bro, it looks like I can, like, bug into this building. It's, like, freaking me out, man. You're freaking me out, man! Oh, God, it's scaring me. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck in there. You're scaring me! Jay, with the 37 mods!
Watch me jork in my summer jorking. Hello, it's me, your cussing. Would you like to go jorking? Jorkin is dead.
No.
We jorked him. The jorker of all jorkers.
What the frick? I, like, evolved in weird ways. I don't know how. What's up, What's up, even? Careful at the abandoned house. What? What does that mean? Guys, is that a spoiler? Don't spoil!
Don't spoil it.
However, what the frick? Why? Wait, actually, I don't want to go this way. I want to go the other way.
I'm the screen.
Ow. Did I check this building when I was over here? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Can I open sesame? Oh, can't actually walk through my door. What a scam. Okay, nothing there. The game has a way of, like, making you think you might find something, and then it's like, bazinga! And then when you least expect it, stuff! Wow! Oh my god! Crazy! Frick. Jay, thank you though so much for the 7 months. 37 months of support, if I could word. Did I walk through here before? I don't remember. But now, because I can find random things, I am inclined to check. Thank you so much, though, Jay. I really do appreciate it. Woo! Thank you, Winkies, for the Twitchy subby wubby XD nuzzles. Oof, ouch, my soul. Am I shaking? Is that because our stress is really high? Don't worry, one big puff will do you in, buddy. Watch all your stress melt away. Alright, break. Okay, we need to go back to where we were. Need to be kind of careful driving here, though. I don't want to get, like, peeling out. Need to cross the bridge and hope that a rally driver isn't also actively crossing the bridge. Oh god. I'm going so fast I can't see up the hill. Okay. Clear. We need to go back where we came from. Hi, sure, Blade. Yeah, mods are sure going. That's going pretty good. Well, so we're still on our main objective is to retrieve the truck and to fill it with gas at town so that we can go do the poop sucking and make money that way. However, I decided not to do that today because it's a weekend, and that means that there's rally drivers on the dirt road, so I didn't want to drive my tractor to the truck, so I didn't want to risk having the tractor, like, get memed or something. So instead, we are exploring along the highway more so, and I just found stuff at, like, car parts at that little, mechanic workshop we were just at. Just, like, on the ground outside, just begging to be yoinked by somebody, so I did. What can I say? I'm a liberator of free stuff. I hate that. You need to stop the ooh-wooing. Yo, you can blame Jay for that one, man. Ooh, wow, that is heckin' out there. Hopefully the van can handle this okay. This feels very Susibaka. It's like this random heckin' giant open field. Just gonna verify there's nothing here. Nothing. Rather make sure. I wonder how long it's gonna take for those sausages to go bad. Hopefully, like, I have at least, like, the day. I'll blame you. What? But the redeem! I had to! I was contractually obligated. Anytime, don't worry, I'm taking puffs for both of us. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's check this one. Can I drive through right there? I guess we'll find out. Fuel check, we're at half. Nothing in there either, alright. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, parking brake. Handbrake, whatever you want to call it. Can I drive through right here? Yes. Yes, I can. Lucky find, free stuff is the best. Yeah, it's sick. We got like long coil springs. There was a radar thing. Like I can scan for like if like there's police ahead of me trying to get people for speeding. So I think I got that. I got a different kind of a wheel and a different like engine cover thing. It's called like a rocker cover or something. She just goes up to someone else's shed and checks inside for loot. I don't see their name on it. Am I right or am I right? There's so much I gotta do still. Yeah, there's so much to find. Sorry, if you don't want spoilers, I didn't even think about that. I apologize. I'm so used to being the one who gets spoiled myself. I didn't think about actually spoiling other people. I'm sorry. But no, there's a lot to do. But it's funny because it definitely doesn't seem like the kind of game that would. It's like, just what do you mean? You just build a car. Oh no. But there's so much more. Alright, let's go towards that big building. What's this, like, gap behind the trees back here for? That feels like a little weird, doesn't it? The trees, I mean, if there's no trees, I feel like that implies that there is something over there. But I'm also kind of sussed out driving to these spots in my van. I don't know how susceptible my van is to getting stuck and that kind of stuff. Like, I feel like I'm trudging in this right now. Maybe it's because I wasn't shifting up. That's irrelevant. From 8 billion, it's you who wants to play this game. I am one of the brave few, apparently. Do you play in Permadeath? I do not, no. I've never, since, I mean, personally, no. I think from what I understood, or I think what my chat, like, suggested, is to not play on Permadeath unless you've played the game before, because otherwise it's probably gonna suck. So I decided not to. You're good? Okay, okay. Game doesn't deserve to play it in permadeath mode. It doesn't deserve it? How so? How should I survive in jail? Oh, God. Speaking of spoilers. Back on the road we go. Oh, my nose. Spoiling the game that's been out for 10 years. Technically, it only fully released out of early access, like, recently, like, a year or two ago, okay? It's not, okay? Like, it's not, it's like, new-ish, if you consider it like that, okay? Hi, Bossel! Mind the tree gap. Dude, I'm telling you, there's something weird about it. Like, look, it opens up on this side. Game is the most rough around the edges immersive sim ever. It's really immersive, but people still look like potatoes. Isn't that funny how that works? It does seem a little bit odd. And yeah, I had a rough day in this game yesterday, man. Let me tell you. Maybe you saw, I'm not sure, but we got fined. We were trying to get gas for our tractor. Or sorry, the truck rather. And yeah, we got fined, and then we ran out of gas, and then I got run over by the cops in my moped, and that was the whole thing. So now today, the objective is to kind of try to get that back. To refuel the poop truck, and to actually start making proper money with it. That's kind of the main goal. It's a big if, though. Must have given up on a good bit because it's just headache inducing. Yeah, yesterday was rough for me in this game. This game bullied the heck out of me yesterday. The world back in the 90s couldn't handle HD graphics. Yeah, man, you just gotta think about, like, when video games were, like, early on, you know? The graphics were pretty rough around the edges then, and the game takes place in 95, so, I mean, that makes sense. What is this building? The heck? Okay. Why am I hearing gong gong? Does that mean it's 12 o'clock or something? Sounds like 10 a.m. church. I didn't think we were that close to this town yet. Or at least I wouldn't have thought. Every time, there's always something I forget, I swear. Sunday it's church. Oh, okay. Valid. Is there really, like, nothing here? All of these garages, I'm just, like, assuming like, these probably open, or that this area is for something at some point. And that maybe we're just not there yet. You American? Yes, I do live in the U.S. Okay. So I think we're done with this area for now. We're gonna go back up here. Saw a bit, but you stream way later. Usually stay up. Can't wake up. Oh yeah, no worries at all. I was just curious. I figured I was gonna say, just in case if you hadn't, I was gonna kind of express some of the shenanigans, you know. Playing only perma death makes you really terrible at sustaining yourself for more than a week, but really good at getting stuff done in less than a week. I can see that. A part of me has thought to myself that, like, restarting and having to rebuild the engine every time. I mean, hey, I bet that means you start getting really good at it. So, I mean, that's kind of one way to look at it, I suppose. You responded to me yelling for ooh-woos, had a lock in for a raid, but I was a bitch. Yeah, it's okay, they're there. But have fun, or, no, wait, you're done raiding. Have a good night, have fun sleeping. Good night, Reishi, though, sleep tight, so. Back from a movie, what I missed, did you die in Crash? Yeah, I did not. We have yet to perish. Bro, why are those bells going off for so long? America. A pro? No. I mean, I'm a pro gamer. Wicked. No. Nah, I mean, I don't know. Something like that. No, not really. One would like to be. It's like, what's that meme? Oh, so you play video games a lot, right? Yeah. Oh, so you must be really good at it. Disparage. Wait. Wait. Oh, that one has like a crossbeam in it, but otherwise, nothing else. Man, I just had to find one shed that had really beneficial stuff in it, and now I have to check every single one after that. The psyop is real, this game, man. I swear it knows. It knows exactly what it's doing with that. No, Zetchi. Okay. Panajavi. Oh, wait, so we did do a full loop, huh? I think I thought that I hadn't yet done a full loop. Huh, okay. Isn't this like a little construction trailer, like, what they put on, like, construction sites that are, you know, gonna be in Prague or whatever for a while? That looks like it needs to be climbed on. Very suspicious. That beam was looking real climbable. Yeah, let's refill up on our diesel.
Enemy AC-130 above.
Alright, brake.
Ja.
Ignition. Seatbelt. My uncle's here. Ow. Happens if you flip your tractor. You're not flipping it back over. Is it over? It might be over. If your tractor flips over, yeah, what then? Wait. Is it still early enough that they're not open? Hello? What time is it? Isn't it like 2? Oh my god, it's because it's so... You murdered him? No, he's fine. He's coughing. Off the bench. Oh, thank you for the hydration check, Lel. Good night. Give me 1 second. I will do that, though. I'm just trying to see if I can... I think we're gonna see if we can pick up Uncle here. Okay, let's do handbrake, ignition. Should I put him in the backpack, or do I have to put him in the front? Uncle. I need you to be in the vehicle, sir. Sir. Is that a butt crack? How am I gonna get this guy in here? Oh. Wait, I forgot I'm jacked. No, stop! Uncle! Frick! Borrow the big truck and see if we could push it? Maybe, yeah. The horsepower of the truck. Now, open. It's Sunday? Yeah, frick, man. I didn't think about that until I got here. Dang flabbit. Uncle! Work with me, brother! Uncle, I have to go check a different place. I guess we could still just check it on the way home, but... Oops. God. I think I might need to just put him in the back. Is that an option? What'd you do to Uncle? I didn't do anything. He drank himself like cold. He's just drunk, okay? I didn't do nothing. I'm having a really hard time getting him into the van. Ow! In you go. I got him! What's your name anyway? It is Faloo. You incapacitated him and now you're kidnapping him. I definitely did not. What are you doing, sir? Stay in the van! Put your person in the seat, sir. Uncle! Uncle! Scoot over! Uncle! Stop coughing! Hack! What a flattering position to have him in. Uncle, please! Ugh, frickin' in these doors, man? Back that booty up, Uncle! Sir! Ouch! God, he's so, like, difficult to move. Sir! Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Pack it. You're going in the back, sir. You know, grabbing him by the leg like this, or the thigh, seems to be the most effective means of relocating his person. He's dabbing! Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I think the thigh is where it's at. Get your leg out from under the truck, sir. Frick! He looks dead. Well, he's definitely not dead. There we go. Alright, just close it. Hey, there you go. Nice and snug. Snug as a bug in a rug. Alright, let me drink that water, by the way. Hang on, that was the last of my G Fuel. Ow. Leave the poor man alone. It's my uncle. Do you have any liquids to wake him up? I don't think so. I think he called us to ask for a ride back home. And then I thought that, I don't know, he would have made it back at this point by himself, and he still hasn't, and we happen to find him outside, just passed out. So, hey, we finally got him in the truck, though. Or in the van. Now, we are gonna take the route out. I need to go... Actually, let's go get a drink of water first. I think it's right over here. We're gonna go get a drink of water. And then we are gonna go head out. Where's the well? It's over here. Smashing that man's head. I was just seeing if it would work. And hey, we learned the lesson. It didn't. Alright, let's do break. Back off the door. My guy's gonna be concussed so he wakes up. He's fine. Shrimply Sushi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Much appreciated. Alright, Uncle. Let's go home. How did he get here? He had to have gotten a ride from cousin, and then the cousin just left him here. Actually, that's the only thing that I could think of. Because otherwise, he doesn't have his license. He didn't have any vehicles. That's all he could have done. Be kind to him. We are. We are taking him back home. Because he is passed out, so he needs help getting back home. But don't worry, he's still breathing. Alright. Now, so we take this way home. I gotta see if I can check that side area, though. I think it was... How far down was it? Drinking was the lesser of two evils, it seems. Was it? He's fine. Listen, he was laying outside before I found him, okay? I think this is still a better situation for him. The only problem is I can't seatbelt him back there, but he was very hard to get into the vehicle, so this is the best I could do. I'm doing my best, okay? He could have taken the bus. He's too passed out for that, I think. I mean, he hasn't said anything. He's just coughing. So he is not with it at all. My dude is out of it. We're taking him home so he gives us money. I mean, you know, it's fair. We're gonna see if we can find whatever the heck I think might be over here. Yeah, you hear that? He's fine. It's totally normal for him. Uber driving ahead of your time. I am the DD. What is this? Are these like power lines? Can I go up here? Doesn't feel like it wants me to go up here. Feels kind of iffy. Maybe this is like a moped angle. Which is funny, I actually do have the moped. The only problem is... I don't know if we can, like... If we have the time to do this right now. My character is... We are giga tired. Okay, let's go check over here. I feel like I'm missing it, though. I think I need to go further along the highway. Maybe. Wait. Wait, this has to lead to something, right? So if he wasn't giving us money, you would still take him home out of the cabinets of your heart? Of course I would! I'm a wonderful nephew in this situation. Of course I would. I mean, to be fair, we are able to use the van and the truck because of him, if you think about it. So even if he didn't pay us, realistically, a good chunk of our income is because of him. Not to mention, he actually left us a gift and via the present of cash money in that present when we first started. Oh, this is a rough hill for the van. Oh, look at it. He's sitting up. He's okay. Take him to the nearest ditch? Oh, that's evil. Why would I do that? What in the high heckles is this place? What the heck? God, I'm so invested now, but my character is getting really tired. Crap! It's a ski jump? What is this game called? It's called My Summer Car. Yes, it is My Summer Car. Cash money, booze, the van to drive around, the poop truck to make money. Yeah, exactly. Like, I got, you know, even if he is a bit of a drunk mess now, we still kind of owe him. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wait, look at the view, though. If I go on this ramp, am I gonna slip? Yo, sick view, though. What the frick?
Oh.
My house is over there. Over here is the strawberry farm where the guy scams you. Huh. Interesting. Complete alien to an American. What, the ski jump? I mean, I guess it depends on where you live, right? There's definitely places in the US that do have that kind of stuff. For me, though, I have never been on a ski lift before or a ski jump or anything like that. I've barely been in snow. Snow is very foreign to me, and the few times I have experienced it, it's rather, evil. It looks really pretty, but it's actually very evil. It's secretly very evil. Oops. Oops! Alright, we gotta go. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. He's down again. Faloo lives in a desert? Yeah, it does. Yeah, for me, yes. I can't say I've ever seen one or been on one, actually. Except for movies and television. Americans know about them at the very least at in almost everywhere in the South. Yeah, exactly. I eat lutefisk for Christmas? What does that mean? Hi, Nishi Queen GM. Hi, how are we doing? Okay, we're gonna drive very carefully. It's still Sunday, so we need to avoid the rally road, so we're gonna have to go further here. The youngest? I thought so. I thought I remembered that, because the name, like, I don't know, it stood out to me. So I did actually happen to recall that one. Someone get that man a lasagna. How do you say that word? I don't actually ever like lasagna? Like lasagna? Free of snow being evil. Texas doesn't snow, it just freezes over suddenly and there's like 40 car wrecks. I mean, you know, when you take a population of people that have rarely probably really driven in snow and then all of a sudden you ice them over, it's probably not gonna do them very good, you know? Lozenge Dre, how do you say it? Lozenge? It's a lozenge? Can't say that exactly rolls off the tongue. Hold on, Uncle. We're on our way. Lasagna. 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 It's true. English doesn't care about that. Watch out for the cycle on the left. Yeah, you know, sometimes they just pass me. And you know what? To be fair, I don't mind. I think this is right where I died. We're gonna be coming up on the truck here in just a second. Correct. Lasagna. Oh, why are we going so slow here, sir? Maybe they slowed down because the truck on the side of the road? Maybe. Oh yeah, we passed a couple sheds. Okay, gosh. For a second there, I thought I got lost. I got scared. How Swedish are you? I need to know how Swedish I am. What? Huh? What are we talking about? What's happening? Huh? Huh? Whoa, I'm drifting. Is Dre dying or is that in game? It's Uncle in the back. Yeah, we have Uncle in the back right now. We're trying to take him home. Dre says no, it's him. Yeah, see, look, he's right there. He's in the back of the bike. And the miscellaneous car parts I found at that guy with the souped up car that I guess charges you out the butt for different things or whatever. It's about to tell him on his own time. I mean, yeah, Uncle doesn't care. Uncle does as Uncle pleases, you know. Okay, hold on. Uncle, can you keep it down? I need to listen to for rally cars. Shush, Uncle! They could come up behind me, but I'm less worried about that. We're in the clear, thank goodness. Yippee! We made it! Okay. Yippee! We're out! Any of the games you play besides My Summer Car? So before I started my My Summer Car arc, I played like 7.5 months of old school RuneScape. Every now and then I would play Helldivers 2 with the community. We had played some StarCraft 2 arcades. We had played some Darktide, Vermintide 2. So that's some of the stuff we've done. Every now and then you might catch a WoW stream because I'm currently playing retail. And some of the harder dungeon difficulties things just came out, so I'm kind of doing that on my own time as well, so you guys might occasionally see that on stream. I would say that's kind of the current, what's the happenings. I did play 9 months of Terraria when I first started streaming. I have played RimWorld on stream, Factorio, trying to think of other, like, games that we've played. Well, what I want to play soon is, Fallout New Vegas. I've never played it, so I'm thinking that's going to be one that we play here soon. I'm gonna return to Voices of the Void, because the last time I played that game was a little over, probably around 2 years ago, and I guess so much has changed since then that it's definitely worth playing here again. So yeah, we're gonna be playing that again here soon, because it's very, very different now. But yeah, that's kind of the current happenings. So do I just, like, maybe I need to, like, drag him inside. I might be able to drag him right inside, like, his hallway or whatever. Phone company. Alright, let's do park. Uncle! Can I open his door? I don't want to knock, I want to open it. I know he's here. I know he's not there. Where should I put him? Do I put him in his lawn chair? He doesn't want to sit in his lawn chair. Uncle! Maybe I put him on his stoop? Come here, buddy. Oh. Uncle, are you home? Uncle, are you there? Uncle! I don't know what else to do with him. I guess I just leave him here. Oh, what the heck? That was a dramatic little tumble there, sir. Alright, let's just put him right by his front door. Now! Uncle! Stop tumbling! Just pass out right there. Just stay right there. Stay there. Alright, that's probably fine. That'll probably do it. The old guard knows about Terraria. That's true. It's been a hot minute. 9 more months? God, man. I don't know, man. You and I both know that's probably not happening, right? With how many times I have re-attempted to pick it up and then stopped. Stoop! Uncle afraid to leave his stoop! I mean, I wish he would be. Darn fella. Really should play it, especially because of the stereotype Fallout New Vegas, and also kind of Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void is pretty sick. And I played it last, like, 2 years ago. I would definitely recommend it if you haven't. Play it again. No, I'm planning on Dre, I'm literally planning on it. Later. I'm busy. Okay, we have made it back home. The new question becomes... How do we... Or, gosh, look how early it is still. I can't go to bed yet. Can I postpone it, I wonder, for a while? Like, I don't know what happens. Am I gonna just pass out? I'm not gonna die from that, am I? I feel like the logic is that I would just pass out, but we haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. Drink coffee? I don't know how to make coffee in this game. I've tried. I mean, I'll try again. So here, let's open cap. Take coffee. Pour coffee in. Oh, we gotta pee really bad. Our bladder was a bursting. Where's the money? I don't know if he's gonna give it to us right now or not at all because we were slow to get to him. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see on that one. You tried 3 days last year. Yeah, the stretches have not been great since I've been trying to pick it up again. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, Voices of the Void played it just one time on stream, and that's all so far. May end up streaming later tonight, though. I don't play my summer car. Voices is really good. I do recommend giving it a go, because the game also has a lot more depth to it than, like, it initially looks, if that makes any sense. Like, if it's anything like My Summer Car, or think of My Summer Car, how it's easy to probably kind of, like, underestimate it because of, like, how it looks, and you would think it's just, like, a car building sim. But then you come to learn that it's so much more than that. It's kind of, in a sense, it's a similar idea to Voices of the Void. Coffee max? Yeah, we gotta do some coffee maxing, man. Perhaps this will... Hey, I hear him. He's at least still hanging out over there. Hopefully this will help with our fatigue, assuming we actually get this correctly. Need help with coffee? Maybe. Because I haven't had success with making it just yet. We're actually just about to get an ad break, guys. When that starts, I will be taking a brief AFK. During the ad break, so you guys aren't going to be missing anything while I'm gone. Hopefully this coffee starts boiling, though, before the ad starts, so I can see if we can pour it. Because if it doesn't start boiling before I AFK, I'm going to turn the stove off. Yeah, it's on. Takes a good bit. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the boiling process is a little slow, unfortunately. Solution is simple. We get jury in the kitchen. You focus on pumping poo and building cars. Huh? Excuse me? Huh? Priorities, am I right? No, it's right, but oh my god. Frick. Good night, Jay. Have a good sleepies. Sleep tight, pupper. No, the ads are gonna start. All right, like I said, when they start, though, I will be right back. Oh my god, boil. Boil! 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 Heck. It's not gonna boil, is it? I love how I can hear Uncle coughing from inside of our house. It's boiling! Maybe it's close, but it needs to whistle or something. Yeah, I'm thinking that's... Okay, we're gonna take it off the burner. Begrudgingly. And I'm gonna AFK for just a minute during the ad break. Please hold! Okay, we are back. I'm gonna try to get this thing heckin' whistling, because I'm thinking it's whistling. We're so close. Frick, it's gotta be that. That's my guess. My only other guess is that I can't pour it because we need something else. But I think maybe we need to just wait for it to whistle. A funnel? I don't think I've seen anything like that. Like, I don't disagree. Like, I could see that maybe being a thing, but I haven't seen anything like that to my knowledge. My local PetSmart got a 50% sale because they're remodeling the fish section. Nice. We love that. They sell shrimp, they do indeed. Don't know if it's stocked. You have everything? It's just one single step? Frick. Excuse me. Oh, it's raining. I love the rain ASMR in this game. I'm wondering, if it's not the whistling thing, I don't know what it is. They only got ghost shrimp as far as I know, not that ghost shrimp are bad. They're alright, I mean, you know, they get pretty big. They can look pretty cool because how big they get and, you know, being able to, like, see through them and crap. Sounds like it's boiling. But it's not whistling. My stupid bug just, like, dive bombed me. I can open the cap, but I feel like that's just gonna spill it out. I need a head. What am I doing wrong here? Pick the cup? What? That doesn't make sense! Okay, I'm glad you guys told me. I wouldn't have thought about that. That is definitely not what I would have anticipated. What a ma? Alright, how much can we drink here? How much can we chug? We're gonna chug this whole thing. Yeah, I think we still got a good amount of daylight out. That's crazy. Alright, actually, no, we'll leave it at... Wow, that is really good for helping the fatigue, though. Holy crap. Okay. Don't underestimate that. Oh my gosh, we have so much daylight left. Now what do I do with myself? I mean, hey, I guess maybe... we can start putting some of this other stuff on. No, our ASMR stopped. I miss it. Alright, where do we screw you into place? It's one of the less intuitive parts. Right, like, you pour so many things in this game, but you don't pour the... you don't pour the coffee? Like, what the heck? Okay, I'm actually glad that you guys told me that, or that I asked, because that was... arguably kind of silly. Don't pop off! Alright, what screws do you need here, sir? We'll start with a small end, and then we will work our way up. And then we're gonna remember which ones we use, so we can do the next door. Actually, I don't even... I'll have to... I can just stay on the same one. Is it a 10? Oh, it's a 10. Rare 10 moment. Classic game. Gosh dang it, man. It's so goofy. Coffee's amazing, great for thirst, fatigue, and even stress. I actually thought my stress went down a little bit, yeah. Cortisol low, Dre says. Yeah, I'll definitely be using that more. Especially now that we've got it working. Alright, I think it's probably just those 4. Oops, no, wait, I need my 10 back. Okay, let's go get the other one. I don't imagine I want to do the, I definitely don't want to do the hood of the car yet. We'll have to wait until we got more, like, tunage and stuff to do, I think. When are we getting tires? Bro, I don't know how to get them yet. I haven't seen anything about tires yet in this game. I want to, obviously. I haven't seen them yet. Tires are a oh no. Goodie. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about how to get them yet, so we're still working on that one. Oh yeah, hey, we can do some wiring right now. Slipping away from now, we can stream. Thank you so much, Shrimply. Take it easy, and I hope you also have a nice night. Bother some more later. Sounds good. Where did I put my wire? You gather money. We have gotten some, but currently I'm kind of having a diesel withdrawal. And we need to get more diesel. We also need to go pick up the poop truck. And yeah, we're having there's a situation with making money at the moment. Where did my wires go? There they are. Okay, let's see what we can attach here. So what have I not attached? Can I not do anything right now? Oh wow, it's not letting me do anything right now. Oh, sorry. Let's just take that out. Yeah, I can't supply anything here. Yemanon, thank you for following. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Much appreciated. Asking the philosophical questions as usual. Ah, yes, very philosophical indeed. That's quite. Yes, tires when? Dude, I wish I knew. Whoa, sorry. Heck. Alright, let's re-raise that. We still need to find a home for this gosh darned inspection cover. I also am gonna have to figure out... So, okay, this has to be, like, for oil, I imagine. But then what about... So this is the brake master cylinder, and this was the clutch master cylinder? What goes in... Is that also, like, oil? Motor oil, it's cool and coolant. Maybe it's motor oil? I mean, look how much more coolant is in here versus how much oil is in here. That kind of is weird to me. Oh, I bet I could put coolant in here now. I couldn't before because I don't think I had things attached correctly, but I think I should be able to now. Let's see here. I thought you had a bottle for that. I had brake fluid, and I did put brake fluid in the brake clutch thing. There we go. It's working now. Brake and clutch use the same juice. Oh, heck. Okay, so I do actually need to buy more then, because I used all of my brake fluid on the brake clutch master cylinder thing. Brake master cylinder, not clutch. Can't make coffee, but can oil a car. Humble rag. Alright, cool. So that's done. So we'll need... Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna add that to my list here. Diesel, empty poop suck. Bug spray, charcoal. Okay, wait, I bought that. And I also bought bug spray, but I'm gonna leave that on there again because I wouldn't be surprised if I need it again. Brake fluid. I was supposed to do a coffee. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we can put that back. We're done with this guy. Yeah, I don't want to do the oil just yet. Like, okay, I think I need to put the oil in here. I think. But I also don't know what other, like, things I'm gonna need to tune and adjust on here that I haven't. We still need to do wiring, but the wiring is also key. We need to figure out where this goes, and we need to do more wiring. But yeah, the wiring is kicking my butt. But yeah, I don't know why it's very temperamental with applying the wiring. I don't really know what I can, like, do about that. It's really weird seeing the car, like, much more put together, though. Even if it is really, rough looking. You probably opened some brake lines, so the fluid might have leaked out. Actually, I should be able to look, right? Oh, so I think we lost some, but it looks like I at least still have a good amount in there, right? Yeah, that one's empty. And then this one should also be empty, I imagine. Yeah. The rocker cover is where the oil goes. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I don't know if I need to do any other, tuning at the moment, so I'm kind of paranoid to apply the oil, because I don't want it to, like, I don't know, like, leak out or something. Does anybody know how to make the wires not as, like, temperamental, like, it's so that it doesn't let me do check marks? Anybody have any idea? So there's definitely a lot of things that I need to wire still that I haven't. Yeah, look at, we got 2 open things right here. And then, like, the, positive and negative on here isn't really attached. What's the... Okay, so wait. I don't remember which is which. I don't remember. But, what is this attached to? Where does that line go? It goes and attaches up here to probably, what, the power box? So what do you attach the negative to? I feel like that's, to some people, that's probably a really silly question, but I don't know. Go to the chassis. Alright, don't say any more past that. I'll see what if I can figure that out. But yeah, either way, I still can't get the darn wiring to work, so I can't do this right now. It seems like it resets if I go to sleep, and then it used to sometimes reset when I would, like, drop it or, like, throw it or something, but it's not consistent, unfortunately. Car wiring do be weird. Well, yeah, it doesn't want to let me wire things sometimes. There's just nothing, and I do not know why. It broken. Is it broken? Mine are broken. I love that I can open that. Let's see. Realistically, it's probably actually pretty late. We might be able to just go to sleep. Oh, wait, I can organize my stuff in here. Long coil spring. Okay, we're gonna put you right now. The only thing I can think of with the long coil spring, why I would use that over the regular coil spring, maybe it has, like, it allows for more, like, bounciness of the back wheels or something like that. Better, what, suspension? Maybe? Maybe try to save? Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. This is probably a good time for that, too. Okay, we got a different rocker cover, which I don't think it does anything different, but it looks nice. If you can't find the negative side, I can tell you where it goes. It's an old car. Okay. Either way, oh, Primark, do you remember having issues with, like, the wiring being buggy, though, and, like, not letting me checkmark things? Like, it just, like, every now and then, it just, like, stops letting me do that, and I can't figure out why. Welcome to Jank. Okay, do you know a way to fix said Jank? Is it to just sleep or save and quit or something? The GT cover, I think all it does, it looked nice. Ah, so if I wanted, I could replace it just because it looks nice. Oops. Saving and quitting usually helps. God, I don't love doing that, though, because doesn't that, like, make time progress or whatever, too? In this case, I think now is a good time, so I think we can make it work, but... Yeah, I'm not keen to do that too often, you know? By, like, an hour-ish. I guess it's not terrible, but yeah, since I need to sleep anyway, doing it before I sleep is a much more effective use of my time. This is also a 1975 Swedish, whatever. Heck, if anything I know applies. It might. You never know. Hard to say. Alright, let's do a quick bladder empty and a quick shower, because we were nasties. We were yuckies. Alright. Dude, we were nasty. We were the big stinkies. Metza shampoo. Metza. Why does that term sound almost like a little familiar? Imagine peeing at the toilet when you can just pee in the shower. The multitasking potential is crazy. You know, I do kind of also really like this blue color as well. Sorry, I'm gonna eat a powdered donut. But we've been on this one for so long, I feel like I kind of need to just stay on this one now. Do you guys have a preference? Do you guys think it matters? Do you care? Whoa. Partial to red? Red is strong. I don't even mind unless you want to pull it or something. Feel it in your heart. We'll do this for now and see if I like it. It's not red, it's red. Yeah, it is. It's red like what orcs in Warhammer would like. It's the fastest, yes. Wow. Really heckin' dark. I'll just heck and go to bed. Screw that. It's too dark. Alright, what I missed is game broke. We're seeing if saving and quitting helps with the issue I'm having with the wiring being janky. But no, you're good. Oh yeah, and it's also Monday though, so we do need to do the tractor tech today. Gosh, I hope it works. I'm scared the tractor is gonna also run out of diesel. It's kind of what has me paranoid at the moment. Okay, let me double check here. So, I wonder if all this was, maybe these were just the ski ramps? I think those might have just been the ski ramps, unless... Yeah, I don't know. Either the ski ramps were off the map, or, like, this was the road up to them? Okay, so that wasn't the dump. This wasn't the dump. This is that building that you can apparently rent out maybe at some point. So then where is it? Down here's like a racing thing. That's where I died to wasps, I think. Or maybe that was like... Yeah, I don't know though. Heck. Maybe it's just around the city somewhere and I just haven't seen it? Or the town, I guess, is a more accurate descriptor. What does science have to do with this? Everything. Science is evil. Science is technically very important. Never argue with the science. Yummy, entire pack of sausages. Alright, we are good to go. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, let's do a fresh thing of spray. It's empty. Alright, into the trash it goes. Oops, I missed Lamau. We don't talk about that. Okay. I think it's time. I don't know if there's anything I should bring with me. Maybe I'll bring a pack of sausage. Just in case. Sosage. And then, heck, while we're in town, I probably want to rebuy groceries and things like that while we're at it. Maybe I'll bring my notepad with me in the tractor as well and hope I don't regret it. Oh, sausage? Oh, found it. I'm scared. Guys, I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm kind of sussed out. I'm kind of monka-essing, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's just put those right by our feet. Alright. Here goes nothing, hot dog. We're gonna be going on quite the trip here. Oops, let me drive through the bushes while I'm at it. This really summers my car. This really do be some summering and some carring. Narrow down the area of the landfill. That wouldn't hurt my feelings. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Police? $2,400 liters of something? Is this a speeding thing? Poopy fine? Poopy? The sewage thing? Oh, environmental fine for dumping poo. Oh, on the guy's lawn. on! Oh! Okay. Well, I have almost no money now. Dang it! Heck, man. This game. These Popo really do be after me, though. Oh, I kind of want to check on Uncle really quick. Heck, think, flap it. Let's go take a look and see if Uncle's doing okay. OMG, Cooties Eel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Much appreciated. Open the valve, trying to figure out how to truck the... Yeah, I accidentally dumped some poopies, and, when I was doing a little experimenting. Uncle? Uncle? Are you in? This is a wellness check, Uncle. Maybe he's sleepy. Maybe it's too early. No? Uncle? You hate me? Okay. Well, just thought I'd check on you. Anyway. The landfill is in the bottom half of the map. And it's also pretty big. Okay. Okay. I will keep that in mind. However, we have a secondary, or we have the main objective to try to figure out at the moment. Time to zoom! To avoid fines in the future, potty train your poo-poo truck. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know. It made an oopsie-poopsie, but hey, at least now we know. So, I accidentally dumped 2,400 liters of waste, and the guy did fine me for it. Okay, well, technically, he still paid me more than what my fine was, so at least there's that. It could be worse. Finland Survival Sim, you're competing against fines from the authorities. Ain't that the true? Yeah, man, it's like... I think they hate me. They've really got my number, you know? There used to be a time where there wasn't a fine and you could just dump it anywhere, like in the lake. Ew! That's both gross and funny. That's jacked up. You can't be dumping all your poo-poo in the lake. I mean, I'm sure a little bit of poo-poo is probably like, okay, you know, not that big of a deal. But if you're just consistently dumping a bunch of poo-poo in the lake, yuckies. That's bad. Shame on you. Shameful. La, da, da, da. Oh my gosh, you know what I just thought about? I am not going to have a lot of money to fill the diesel of the truck. Would create an algae bloom for sure. Not very eco-friendly. Not at all. everybody dumps poo-poo in the lake, rye fames in the 1600s. What? That's how you get plagues. Plagues be upon ye. It's for thee, not for me. Oh, and the River Thames in the 1600s. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Is that the name of the river? It's a river that runs through London. Okay, okay. Hilarious. Ew! Yucky. Imagine all the pink eye. Disgusting. Hopefully I don't get fined for driving the tractor on the highway. I don't really have a choice. It's been a hot minute since we've heard that. It doesn't feel like that does anything different here. Hydration check, that's a double. Oh gosh. Too much water, too much water. Oh gosh, man, this trek is gonna take a hot minute. And the fuel? I don't know, guys. I don't know. It controls if the rear tires spin together or independently. Oh! So, in the tractor, how do I know if that's enabled or not? So, okay, somebody had mentioned that it affects something with, like, if you're driving on, like, dirt versus, like, pavement or something to that effect. Don't know? Okay, that's fair. I can't tell. Whoops. Guys, I see it. Hey, that truck again. Is there like nothing on the radio right now? Well, I guess there's that guy. Let's back up a little more. Maybe I don't have to, actually. Never mind. I think we're chilling. All right. Okay, now you need to put this in. Wait, neutral low. Neutral low. Okay, now I just turn off the parking brake, I think, right? And I think we should be towable? Looking real towable?
That truck looking real cold.
This truck looking real towable. Okay, I want to be a little more center here, just we're like cockeyed. Okay, let's try getting closer and see if that like shortens the line. It did not. Okay, I need to redo it. Okay. Sorry. Okay, let's try this again. Untow. Retow. Okay, tow mentioned. Oh. Why are we talking about toes? Differential lock on for dirt or off for pavement. Okay, I'm going to assume off is down. That's the guess, so obviously, though. Come on, you little dickens. Don't hit me. He hit me. Excuse me. Trying to go places here. Do I want to be maybe on high? Time to pay out. Oh, what, for a crash? I guess it's dependent on if I die, right? Or is it not? Come on, baby. Out of the ditch. Oh, jeez Louise! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Now what? Oh, no! Uh-oh. You can't park there, mate. Oh, no. We get the moped to tow the tractor. So then we can also tow the truck. Yeah, we gotta just get like a tow, like a train going. Don't hit my truck! Frick. Hold on. So, okay, the only way I can think of getting out of this... Hold on, I'm thinking here. Stop pushing my truck!
kokemuksesi millainen tahansa, voit alivieskan koko tällaisen ääriin kautta jakaa kokemuksia kautta yksinkertaisesti. Ota yhteyttä meihin soittamalla numeroon 215 tai lähettämällä yhteystietosi meille postitteen osoitteeseen alivieskan
Maybe there's some shenanigans we could do with the arm? No, I don't think that's gonna work. Wow, that goes really far. Reload. NPCs are crazy. Tractor's sleepy. She isn't talking her way out of this one. To be fair, I don't actually know what the prediction was, but you're probably right. You already did? Oh, there you go. So you already got your points. The first thing I see is a tractor on its side, so we kind of just gotta... Okay, so here's what we were trying to do. Oh, my sausages are also spoiled. So... Okay, hold on. So, I was trying to use the tractor to tow our truck back to town because our truck is out of diesel. Well, let's just say the drivers of the road here in Finland had other plans for me. How do I get out of this thing? Whoa! Hey! What's your problem, man? Can't you see I'm stuck here? Yeah, I am very effectively stuck, actually. I'm, like, trapped, actually. Help! Where are the cops when you need them? Actually, never mind. I don't want the cops, either. What's the number for 911? Huh? I don't know, Dre. I don't know. That's my secret cap. I don't. What if I was able to do something jank with the tractor and, like, push it? Because you know how, like, every now and then we're, like, super strong? Where are my hands at? I can't pull my hands out. I cannot shove. When push comes to shove, I'm not allowed to shove. Oh, hey, I got out. Can you hit it over, sir? Is that an option? My sausage! Sir? Maybe if I make him mad.
Haista paska. Jumalauta! Haista vittu!
No, please! Let me hook onto other vehicles. Please! Oh my god, please! Hold still. Frick. Imagine if I could just hook onto a different car. Come on, buddy. Frick. Maybe if we just wait long enough, something will shove us over. Oh, jeez. Where are you going? Stop hitting my truck!
Vitu mulla.
Oh, God. We are at the will of the Finnish drivers now. They put us in this mess, so all we can do is hope they can get us out of it. That's all we can do. Use the jank. Believe in the jank. Be one with the jank. Push. Hey. Hey. Hey, help me. Hey.
Mulla.
Hey, help me.
Oi
Hey!
saatana.
Help me. Oh, you're being bullied by my tractor. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Unless you want to help. Hey! Dude, I can... Do you hear that? Dents it when I... If my hands are out, like... Eh. Oh, it's a bus. Bus! Hit me. Or him. I mean, okay, you already hit us once. Hit us again. Hit. Push. Whoa! That's something. I mean, hey, movement is movement. Huh. We are in something of a pickle. Oh, hey, more cars. Parking brake. Oh, let's definitely make sure that's not done. There we go. Use retro rewind, video store simulator. Oh, what? Those are flavors of the month happening right now, right? Is that video store simulator any good? I think I put it on my wish list. Whoa, what is happening? Caused a traffic jam? I mean, technically, they caused it when they hit me. There was not technically a traffic jam until that happened. Okay, they could have gone around me. But no, they chose to run right into me. What in the actual fluff is happening? So while we are trying to tow the truck onto the highway with the tractor, we had a situation, and the bus hit us, and it flipped the tractor. Hey, we're pushing it. What was that? Oh. And to top it all off, my sausage got spoiled. That's crazy. All the Finland is here, nobody is helping. No, they're all just BMing. They're all being excessively toxic. Hey, that guy got out though. Gosh dang it. If I could push the tractor towards the ditch, that could kind of maybe enable us to allow us to like use the hook to flip ourselves. But we kind of need to get in the ditch. However, that's kind of a problem in itself. Have you liked any recent sim games? I guess I haven't really played many, to be fair. Whoa, jank! Jank! Embrace the jank! Be the jank! We're doing things. Thank you. Why are you driving shirtless? Oh my god, I actually just damaged the vehicle. That's crazy. Hey, another car. Every man for himself in the Finnish summer of 1995. Yeah, you know what? I can't even push that way now because they're body blocking me. Dang flabbit. I'm stuck. Is any fuel whatsoever left in the diesel truck? Nope. You know what could get me out of this? If I was able to tow myself to the train. The train would definitely get us out of this predicament. Most relevant sim games are Schedule 1 and Truck Sim. Really? I mean, is this not kind of a sim game? I mean, it's technically a car mechanic sim, among other things. Guys, this might be a Alt F4 angle, and try again. I'm doing my darndest, but I don't think it's happening, huh? Oh, shenanigans. Heck yeah, we love shenanigans. Push! Jank! Whoa, Jank. Yeah, buddy. If you feel the truck, you can pull the tractor probably, but if you need money and run a barrel on the way. Well, no, so the problem also is I can't refuel the truck because I lost the diesel canister when I got murdered by the cops yesterday. That's hecking gone. So the only way to get diesel into the truck is to transfer the truck to the gas station. Okay, we have done some shenanigans. Maybe the ditch can be our friend here. Hold on. The Finnish jank allows me to shove the tractor on occasion. Oh, ooh, okay. Well, there's a little something that we might... hold on. Embrace the ditch. Oh, okay, hold on. This is pretty close. This is pretty close. Only reason towing the tractor to begin with, I guess she couldn't refuel the poop truck. Yeah, more or less. You know what's funny? The ditch is actually not, like, deep enough. If this was a deeper ditch, I actually probably could use this. However, I don't think I can. We still have a bit of a backup here. Kind of funny. VOD watcher skip 30 minutes. What? Oh, that was so close. Wait. Bro, the jank is just unreal. Come on, man. I can't jank from this side. Apparently the jank is only on the other side. Brick. They're so useless. Look at them. They're all stuck in the ditch. Frick, man. Alright, let's try to do something with the frickin' arms again here. If I can open the door. There we go. Boop. Okay, let's light this BB. Man, the arm is already as up as it can be. Oops, I just turned it off. Seen people do it by shoving the bike under the tractor? Bad news, the bike is at home. Hey! Who is that? come on! Alright. Alright, I think we're gonna hit the Alt F4 button. We're gonna do it again. We have to run it back. Dang. I didn't want to. But that situation was a certified disaster. She gave up. I did. I had to, man. I didn't have a choice. What? Huh? Actually, yeah, we can in just a minute. Actually, let's do that right now. We have an ad break that's just about to start here anyway, guys. So we are gonna take a quick BRB. Shouldn't follow the poll. What was the poll? I didn't see it! But yeah, I'm gonna run these ads now because they're just about to start anyway. We will be back in just a minute, guys. Please hold! Okay, Polk, we have returned. Ba-doop. Alright. Hopefully it does actually just put us where we... Okay, we have our money back. Okay. So I need to not pay that bill. Where are we? Alright, we're in the bathroom and it's dark as heck. Okay, so. What do you do? Heck. Okay. What did I do? Oh, right, we still need to sleep. Okay, okay, wait, that's right. Okay, we need to sleep. And then we go and hope for the best again, I think. What did I do before that? We're just running a special gift sub sale. 35% off 5 gifted sub bundles. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. They also do... never mind. Okay, let's grab a bite. Eat the sausage. Do I bother bringing a sausage with me? I don't think I do. Maybe we just, whatchamacallit, bring chips? I mean, at least that way I could eat chips if it's like, heckin'... If I haven't buy a water pump. There's a chance of that, and at least I don't have to worry about the chips going bad. Alright, anything else that I should bring with me? I don't think I bother bringing the bike, man. I can only bring so many vehicles at once, brother. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I think we just send it again. And I don't think there was anything I did before leaving. Oh yeah, we already took those items out. Cool. Yeah, I think we just go. And then we don't check the mail this time, so we have some more money for our diesel. Assuming we, you know, successfully tow the truck, though, this time. And that's a big if. Just drive over the bushes. Watch the bushes flip me. God, that would be hilarious. Whoa. Wow. Wow. I can't see for crap. Holy moly. 2 a.m. We can get Uncle from the bar. He didn't call. Oh. Oh yeah, actually wait, was this save? I think we had saved Uncle already, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Re-zero moment, but you didn't die a horrible death. I mean, we more or less did, you might argue. What is this? Oh! There you go, it's like we died. We need that sound, man. Bro, I hate it. It, like, stresses me out. I don't like it. Would we touch a peak airstrike? Frick. What would the airstrike be then, assuming that was the sound? Worse than a horrible death? The game was soft-locked? Yeah, exactly. Gulp. Nightmare fuel. We need that and the one note returned by death as redeems. Oh, God. Ah! Don't flip the tractor. We're not even there yet. Everything looks nice and bright in the rear view. Oh, maybe it's because the sun is actually coming out. Okay, never mind. The one note by death. Oh, like, is it like the sound that it makes when he, like, revives or whatever? Or he comes back? It's like, whoo! I don't know how to replicate it. I don't think that's the sound. I don't think it was that. But I think I know what you meant. No choo-choo? Choo-choo list? Oh, suddenly there's rain over here, apparently. Wowie! You know, the rain is definitely much more pleasant to listen to when I'm working on my car and not trying to see out my tractor. Whoa. Glad you have the chance of scuff. High chances of scuff, to be fair. Hi, buds! Hope it's a good night. What defines a good night? Out of curiosity, do you mean like in-game, in real life, a combination of both? One might argue, in real life, I'm chilling. In-game, we are struggling. Can't believe you're playing this game. Hi, Holy Spokes! Yes, we are. And we just got soft-locked because we were on the high. It's a long story. We just had to Alt F4 and reload the day because, well, things were going not the way we would have liked it to. Do you like it? The game, it's a very love-hate relationship with this game. It's very satisfying to do things in this game and accomplish things. Like, it feels almost like it's very almost rewarding feeling for whatever reason. However, the lows do be low. Like, I've had very much both ends of it. All right, we've had both the highs and the lows, to say the least. This is quality slop. You just like it because it's good. I mean, the game is good. It has a way of really acting like it doesn't hold any punches. I think that's a good way to describe it. But yeah, we've definitely been in some situations today so far. And yesterday, actually. Yesterday and today, we have been in some certified situations. So the reason I couldn't mess with that before was because I didn't have the trailer with stuff in it. That makes sense. So I know I looked at it before that a number of times, and I never had any luck trying to get it to, like, nothing would happen, but that's just because it had a prerequisite. Oh, eyeball. How are you doing, Holy Spokes? You got any games you've been addicted to lately, or any new games that you've tried that are good or big slop? It's like I know. So when did the My Winter Car come out, by the way? And I think that was a fairly recent one. Like within a year or something? Question mark? I don't remember. But yeah, then there's other games that have come out recently that are FOMO and all that. It was this month. Wow. Okay, I thought it was recent. I think I didn't realize how recent though. Are they in early access, Primark? Let me adjust my hand tracking camera here. Oh, jeez. Don't distract the drive. Slop equals content. It depends. Sometimes slop, to be fair, can be content. It can be. That doesn't mean it always is, but it can be. A sloop is a boat. RuneScape taught me that. With the salvaging skill. Nearly identical experience you're having, but with Deadlock. Deadlock. That's been out for a hot minute, right? That was, What is it called? Deadlock. What, Dre? When are we playing Deadlock, he says? I don't know about that one, Mr. Krabs. Which one is that? I need a reminder. I don't remember. Deadlock, it's the MOBA. Oh, it's the MOBA, but like a third-person one or whatever. Okay, from Valve. Yeah. How has that been then? Wrong shifting. Seen a couple of friends get absorbed. Guess they've been pumping out good updates. Oh, that's good. We do love to hear that. I mean, I know that it's... So, Dre played it for a time. It's been a while now, though, but... He said, but then we abandoned him. What? We never played it, though. Guys, should the rear lift axle be up or down for if I'm towing it? Okay, we are on neutral, though. And the brake is off. Down. We could try. Let me out! You! You are a perpetrator. Actually, no, he kind of just stumbled into the scene. To be fair, it was more so like the bus and then the car that was before it that were the problem children. Up. Frick. Eh. Yo, that thunder, though. Okay, guess I'm not allowed to get in from this side. We are shifting. Okay, so we definitely removed the brake. Yeah. Let's try... Okay, lift it. Okay, let's get back in. We need to get closer. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that kind of worked, I guess. Okay, sure. Not exactly what I had in mind, but that works. Well, maybe. We'll find out. Okay. Take two. Primark, is this gonna work? Maybe if I gave it a head start. Primark, do you have any suggestions? I would love some suggestions if you have. If you have a thought, I would love to hear it. Cause this is a situation. I need to get out of this ditch. What happened to the diesel can? When I got run over by the cops, it disappeared. It was gone. We couldn't find it anywhere. We were wondering if maybe it got sucked into the void and it, like, needs to be re-picked up somewhere or something. Jam paper boat! So very nice. Okay, maybe what I think I need to do... Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Okay, wait. I don't want to get flipped again. Like by a different vehicle. Stop revving. Maybe the junkyard. So yeah, I've been informed that there's a junkyard for lost items. I just haven't found it yet. And so for a little bit of context, I am kind of trying to play without spoilers. But I was hinted because I haven't found it yet, and I have tried to look for it. I haven't had success. That it's in the southern part of the map, and it's actually pretty big, I guess. So finding it should be quote-unquote doable. But yeah, that's kind of our current situation. No! Come on! Frick! Okay. Okay. Thought number 2. Or 3 at this point. I don't even know what we're on. Maybe we can shove it back onto the road? Some floored ships? Yeah, they're just chilling. If you're at your house southwest across the water, use low gear and differential lock. I couldn't tell if the play was what do you call it? High gear or low gear? Hope someone else fixes it. That's what I would do. God, I have to be the one to fix it, though. Help. Hasn't found the junkyard. I guess according to Primark, we're going for a trip. So, is that more worth it? You don't think towing the the truck with the tractor is tech? Can't you tow it from the back, too? No? Oh. Oh! Oh, frick. Hi! Please don't hit me. Okay, well... You know, if I could just have 2 seconds! Oh, don't worry, he has a friend also. You know what? It's fine. I'm used to being bullied by y'all at this point. Nope. That's not how this is gonna go, buddy. It's not gonna work like that. How do we tell him? It would go faster to find the diesel can and then come back. Well, the only other reason why I don't, like, love the idea... Even if I found the diesel... The only other reason why I don't, like, love the concept of getting the can and then filling the truck is that I don't even know if it's enough diesel to get the truck back to town. I can pull it... off of the dirt. I mean, we are pulling it some, but now this nincompoop is in my way. So he's making the situation even more difficult. He's helping. He's not helping. Is this how baby cars are born? No. No, not to my knowledge. They're dropped off by swans. Oh, baby. What gear should I be in for this thing? Oops, wrong one. You think one low? Okay, I was, okay. Oh, goody. They're so dumb. They're so dumb.
Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
I think we might need the fuel can. I think you might be right. These people are hopeless! I'm about to flip them over. Just because it might make me feel a little bit better. Shift back. Shift forward. Is the arm low enough? I can't tell. I don't think so. Oh, it's low enough. Oh! It might be too heavy to flip. Oh, wait. Oh, nope, the arm is up. Oops. Ah! Oh, hey, it's the bus again. My best friend. Hi, Chilled. I always assume people driving like this are just tourists. They are all tourists, then, apparently. Mr. Bus, you know, you never cease to disappoint. You know, you don't want to make somebody with a tractor angry. That's probably not, like, smart. It's not the right kind of person that you want to have road rage. Oh, that's not what I expected to happen. Let's try this again, shall we? Hold on, hold on. There we go. Now I bet it'll work. Get the heckin' frick off my highway. Can't tell if that's low enough. I think it probably is. I don't think I can turn it back over with the forklift. I think it is actually too heavy. My summer log jam? Car jam? Some people argue it's part of the charm. This game seems good, but the flipping mechanic is kind of bad. What do you mean? Uh-oh. What's bad about it? Oops, wrong way. Two! Whoa, that was so weird. I sneezed and my game, like, crashed. What happened? That was really weird. I don't know, man. Let me relaunch. That's odd. That's so crazy. The game's just so janky. Huh. Weird. This is Groundhog Day. We're gonna be destined to try to get this diesel truck refueled forever. Just pay out? Oh, do I have to? No, we can pay out. Do I have to? I can, if need be. I didn't know I had to. I thought a mod could do that. Mods! Alright, we are in the bathroom. Oh, there we go. Okay, so. Okay, what did, hold on. I need to double check and see what you guys said about where the junkyard is. Oh, well, okay, it's on the southern half. You said it's somewhere, like, southwest of the house, I think? Is this the junkyard? I thought it was like a racing area. Maybe, oh, I guess maybe you're right. Don't do a new one. You guys get one pull. That's it. 1G. Already paid out? Yeah, we already paid out. What the frick? Sorry, Dre's trolling, actually. It's crazy. Unreal. Alright, so that is the new plan. We search the junkyard for the gas canister. That is the plan. Do I take the van or the moped? Probably just the van, because I'm gonna need to carry back the canister, and while I can do it on the moped, I think I would kind of rather not. Not to mention, maybe there's another thing or two there that I could pick up that I wouldn't be able to carry back otherwise. Dre hates predictions even though he participates in them. He doesn't hate them. What do you mean? What makes you think he hates them? I think he just doesn't. It's probably like a frequency thing. Is that right, Dre? You just don't want them like too often or something? Yeah, I think that's more so that. I think is his brain. Not like Drake can't make a new one. He could, but we don't want too many. You know what I'm saying? One per stream. Yeah, that works out. That's fine. I guess it also kind of depends on like what is happening, right? That can also make a difference. Some tunes. There we go. Finnish radio. They can have the tunes. This game isn't very predictable. It definitely depends. Whoa. Well, hey, at least it's still Monday. Will the Faloo see her shadow this time? This song is a banger, right? I recently realized that you actually have to like import the music, otherwise it doesn't play like a bunch of the music that's available in the game. So we have been blessed with so much banger music since then. How you doing? Is it Ruo, Roast, GM, and hello? So you know what's funny? Assuming this is the landfill or the junkyard or whatever, I potentially have kind of driven through it before thinking it was like a driving track or something. Maybe. It depends on if I'm going to the right spot. I'm doing good, very nice. I am struggle bussing. It's been this game is kicking my booty. There's a website where you can tune into radios from different countries. Found out that there's an active radio in heckin' nowhere at the end of Russia. That's so interesting. Nobody asked. But you know what's funny? In Disneyland, there is an area in Disneyland, and it's for Star Wars. It's called Star Wars Land or whatever. It's called Galaxy's Edge, I think, technically. But in certain areas of the land, you can hear like a radio station, but it's recorded as if it's like Star Wars themed radio and stuff like that. It's so interesting. And I guess they recorded or they made quite a lot of that. I thought that was really interesting. So it's like a radio station that takes place like in the Star Wars galaxy or whatever. So it was very interesting. Saber, that is a lot of words. Saber, you gotta stop dropping in with the paragraphs, my guy. It's a lot of paragraphs, fella. Bro, this is loud as heck. There we go. I need to pay attention for a road turn off. I love theme/fake radio stations. Yeah, no, I think I heard it once while I was at a bathroom in Star Wars Land. And it's like, wait, what the heck am I listening to? It's so interesting. And yeah, I think looking into it, it's a whole thing they made. I wonder how long of like a loop it was. Okay, over here maybe-ish? Need like one tick quieter. Is this supposed? Is this it? I don't know if this is it. This doesn't feel very landfill-esque to me. Oops. Alright, it's just kind of loud. Eugenics OST honorable mention. Yeah, I still haven't played that yet, but I feel like I've heard good things. Radio Garden. Radio Garden. I haven't heard of that before, but now you make me want to investigate. Oh, we've seen that car down there before. Wonder if there's anything I can actually, like, get from it. Hold on, we're actually gonna peek really quick. A towing? I can tow it? I mean, I wasn't planning on towing it. Is there anything I can get from it? Why would I tow it? I wonder if it has something you can salvage out of it. That'd be the only Okay. That's the only thing I can think about as to why you would be able to tow it. But I don't think I see anything. And yet, I'm intrigued with the prospect of towing it. I don't know if I can with the van. I mean, I can try. Oops. But I don't know if I can. Wait, what about, can I just push it? No. No. Okay, never mind. No push tech. You can go to Japan and get the weep stuff straight from the stores. Oh gosh, what the heck? Handbrake. Let's reverse. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull this thing out with the van. I'm not gonna risk it, actually. Maybe at some point I can with the tractor. But I don't want to get stuck. Deceiving each other. Escape death row inmate using her to hide from the law. Oh my. Sounds very, involved. But they start falling for real? Yeah, but they're both living a lie! They're both liars! Relationships can't be built on lies! Am I in the landfill? Jawa death metal. But no, it was a very interesting listen. I will say. I need to recheck Primark's message, I think. To make sure this is actually the right idea here. It's almost like it's the hull of a car. Say that again. As in, I could use that as a hull for a car instead? Maybe? Alright, one second. I gotta go find that Primark message. Hold on. Find the diesel. If you're at your house, it's southwest across the water. Is this it? It just doesn't really look like one, I guess, is why I don't feel like it is. But this was southwest across the water. And it is a relatively big area, so it's like it kind of almost makes sense for it to be, but yeah, I don't feel like there's anything else to me indicating that it is a junkyard. Like I said, it feels like it's like a dirt racing like track or something. That's why I'm kind of confused. And I haven't seen anything yet. Half trolling. I mean, maybe you're right. Imagine. Oh, it's got a wheel. I mean, only one wheel. Hold on, I have to look again. Right. I mean, heck, man, I bet this is a frame that maybe you could repurpose. Why else can you haul this? Alright, it only has one wheel, so it's useless in that regard. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I mean, the interior is pretty jankly, like, rusted over, though. Like, if you could repurpose it, I would be shocked. I don't think I don't see it happening. Yeah, there's no way, right? Imagine though. Not beating the raccoon allegations. Bro, that guy's got tires? Mama needs some tires! But no, that's not the case. No tires. If you're north of a drag strip, then you're in the right area, but it's big, so it's a lot of searching. So, it could be just on the ground anyway. Would it be, like, in the road? I guess I don't know where I should put my eyeballs. Like, do I put it just on the dirt part? Or can it be all the way, like, off to the sides? I think that's kind of my current hesitation at the moment. Because, okay, here's what we should be able to find, that one red, like, digging rod thing that I lost early on. And now also the diesel can, at least, that I am aware of. I mean, I wonder if maybe I've lost something else and I just never realized it. How about we finish one car before we start another? That's valid. I would think like a red digging tool thing, though, should pop out pretty aggressively to me, and I feel like I should see it. Let's go take a peek in there. Oh! Okay. Did I lose these? Or were these just, did these just happen to be back there? Stay! Is my handbrake not, like, fully engaged? What's going on here? No, it is. Stop moving. Open! It doesn't want to stay up. Okay, fine. I'll do the side. I don't know if I ever had one of these before. But in case we didn't, we do now. More free stuff. Yay! We love free stuff. The Grill GT. Okay, I definitely didn't have this before, so this was just a find. Did I have an RPG gauge before? That is the question. That I don't know for sure. Whee! Anything in the water? Don't look like it. Okay. Bro, they put items in such random places in this game. Are you kidding me? Those are more GT parts. They just spawn. Bruh. They can spawn in such random spots, man. Holy crap. Crazy. Gauge this. How'd you gauge these? Scurrying around in the Russian River? Surely not a trash panda. The allegations are not on my side, I'm gonna be honest. Whoops. Alright, there we go. No landfill because it has every trash panda's favorite thing, mountains of trash. Bro, I guess that's a valid point, huh? So, I'm... That's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, surely this place would have trash, right? What kind of... Okay. I don't think I've seen a landfill then. Where... I don't know if I've seen a landfill. But it's southwest of the house, past the water? Now, God, the frickin' loot goblin in me now is like, wait, I can just find stuff like here and there. Are you kidding me? Because, okay, we got the strawberry farm. Is that too far? Those are just found at the dirt track, so it was just a dirt track. The junkyard would probably be a treasure trove if I can find it. Apparently, this thing is heckin' evasive. Have I checked that car? I don't think you can get to it from here because it's blocked on your left by the trees. Oh, so I do have to go around then. So it's closer to like that other race, like that straight racing track or whatever? Sauce. Is it because I'm in, like, the swamp? God, I'm so paranoid there's, like, a wasp nest in here. Okay, I don't think there's any wasps in here. They can be towed somewhere for money. Ah. Hence the ability to tow them. I see, I see. Thank you for the input, actually, but, I wouldn't mind knowing, maybe say, somebody, you might be able to say, like, or what I would prefer, like a hint-related kind of a thing, would be somebody to say, you can do something with those. I think that would be, like, that'd be, like, a good in-between for, like, a hint, but without being, like, too, quote-unquote, like, too much of, like, a hint, so it's not too much intel. But I see, I see. How many abandoned cars are there? I don't know, but apparently there are free money. Money, money. Money, money. I've been busy off stream. No idea what you're talking about. But no, actually, no, I can't really play this game off stream with the, you know, the passage of time and all that. Logging in and out of this game? No, don't worry. This is a stream-only game. But there are times where I do kind of want to play it even off stream. Okay, so we need to go past the strawberry farm and then cut towards, I guess maybe like that, what was it? What did you guys call it? A racing strip or something? Whoa, I'm zooming. Okay, here's the strawberry farm. Heck this guy, by the way. I'm going way too fast, holy frick. Oops, okay, it's fine. It's the drag strip. Okay, so isn't that like... Wait. Is this just like another racing thing? Well, there's no trash here, so I'm assuming it's not this place. Huh. I hadn't driven through here, though, so I did want to take a peek, you know, considering it's got a dirt track and everything. Alright, back we go. But yeah, I know I've driven past this. I forgot it was here, though, because I hadn't driven through it yet. So maybe now that has etched it into my mind. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Why do I feel lopsided? Okay. Maybe she sees... I think I might have seen something over here. Yeah, we might have found it finally. What do your elf eyes see? Ah, baby. Oh, baby. We have to be in the money now. Now this is trash. Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do for the first time we pass through here. I think I'm gonna try to just follow the road or the path and see if anything is just, if it's like how quote unquote hidden things are. Yeah, this is actually my first time here, though. I've been by the racing track back there, and I saw, like, the stand for how you would, like, sign up or whatever, but I didn't realize this was back here. I did not know! I did not know! I need to re-see what this looks like on the map now. The promised land! Will this have our saving grace? It just might. Thank goodness it's not a junkyard like in Cyberpunk. Weren't those like, what do you call it? Didn't I try driving through that before and it was like a mess? There's a freaking outhouse here. Alright, let's... And is that a mattress? Could I sleep here? Bro, oh my god, why? Hey, there it is! Well, okay, not the diesel can, but the other thing I lost. The digging bar, yeah. Okay, well, that's one thing that we needed. Not technically the main thing we wanted, but it is technically one thing. I don't know, well, I still don't actually understand what that's for. I think apparently you guys were saying, like, it's not really used all that much or something. So I wonder, my next thing that I'm wondering is how close might it be? We'll do a quick eyeball scout right in this area. God, can it really just plop in anywhere in the junkyard? That's kind of what I'm wondering, right? That's what's passing through my brain right now. That bush looked like it could have been it for a second. You know what would make it a lot easier to find? If the diesel canister was standing, like, upright correctly, but I don't necessarily expect that. Okay, we're gonna go back to the van. It looks like a couch. Yeah, I could sleep there. Feeling right at home. You know, I don't love the flies, to be fair. Maybe if there weren't flies, I'd be okay. Okay. Alright, let's get back in the van. Omega obstructive fields of cubes. Yeah, that was rough. I remember that. Me get stuck? It doesn't sound like something I've ever had happen as a professional gamer. Could not be me, Smile. Littlefoot was trying to go in labor for time. No, that was the Great Valley. The Great Valley. Man, what a BM game mechanic. Oh, objects can fall through the world? Well, you can get them back, but you're gonna have to search through an entire junkyard area, and then you'll have to find it like that. I think that's kind of toxic. If I'm being honest. Oh, we'll give it back to you. At a price. Oh, I actually thought I saw it there, dang. So going and say, hi Logan, yes, we are still vibing, we are still gaming, Currently, we are searching the junkyard for our diesel canister. Is this the way to the outhouse? We never saved Scum whatsoever. Her game never crashed the stream. No, nope, not once. We are just, you know, we're just gaming. As one does. Oh, no. So I think we're gonna have to go on foot for a bit. God, these frickin' bushes at a distance, man, are psyching me out. Mountains and mountains of trash. So, I'm at this point now. I need to find the gas canister. And then drive straight to town. However, I'm noticing a separate issue. Our thirst bar is red. Hmm. We are in something of a pickle. Is this the missing diesel can from when the cops double tapped you another time? Correct! We are still trying to find that. Got ran over last stream. Hope we can find the gasket. Yep. Okay, if we found that digging pole thing here, though, theoretically, I would like to believe that it is also here. Did you die while carrying it? Yeah, so we were trying to carry it while we were driving our moped motorcycle thing. And the cops ran me down and killed me. And so, yes. We went back to the scene of the crime, and I looked around, and we had no luck there. So now the next hope is that it is here. I think I'm gonna just die of thirst. I think you guys want to know something really, really cringe? We might need to, sneeze again. If you catch my drift. But yeah, if it's not here, it's cooked. I think that might... It's not looking good for the home team. The outlook is looking rather grim. The sounds are very interesting. Like, what is that? Obviously, we hear flies, don't get me wrong, but what are the other, like... That sound. What is that? Some sort of bug? One might assume. Literally dying of thirst on a rubbish pile. Yeah, it's... Does it get much lower than this? Oh, we might. I think we're probably going to. What do you mean I'm a rat? I'm a rat for dying? You just called me a rat. You think that's a bird? Like that? It's so odd. It's like a... It's a very odd sound. Rats, where are the rats? Yeah, we might need Alt F4 again. And then, you know what that does help us with, though? We know we can drive straight here. And if we choose, we can get those other parts from the dirt track later. Birds in Finland are different than the US. I suppose there probably are definitely some different birds in Finland. That's probably not a incorrect thing to say. Man. Suddenly sip boo. It's a cicada? I don't think that's a cicada. I've heard cicadas. I don't think that's a cicada or a cicada, whatever you want to call it, whatever people call them anymore. We get them sometimes. I think usually it's like after it rains the next day. Sometimes I think we hear them a bit. Not we don't hear them like a lot, but every now and then. I think it depends on the time of year too. Sitting beside me. Do that good, be good. You can't just change. Gosh, these bushes, I swear on me mumsy. They keep psyching me out. I keep seeing a bush, and then in the distance, it's like, oh, Could it be? It's not. Every time it's not. And then I get upsetty spaghetti. Can you not buy another one? I don't think so. I think in this game, that is apparently the only one you get. And you know what they say? You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. I guess. Wise man once said. Currently, we are having not the success. Bro, we found the digging rod thing, but we're not finding our gas canister. I guess I wonder if there's some meme about if you die while carrying something, if it just voids it. Which, if that is the case... Isn't this run sort of soft-locked? I mean, debatably, I could just not drive the poo-poo truck, and maybe we try to just make a living with the firewood? But even then, I need to refuel the tractor. What are the odds there's a water well out here somewhere? Wonder how the item spawns work in the junkyard. That's what I was saying, right? I was wondering if they can spawn, like if they spawn on the roads or maybe near the roads, or if they can be on any of these piles. Our only one hint thus far was that we got the digging rod, and it was right here, right by the porta potty. Or the outhouse, I guess. You can sleep in the junkyard. The bad part about that is that it doesn't fix my thirst. So even if I were to, like, save here... or sleep here, I think I'm still dead. I think we might just need Alt for it. There is a save editor you can use to try and find it. I'm wondering how worth that it is at this point. Like, if that would be worth it, or what if... what if... we did a hard reset? This playthrough's falling apart. Frick, I think I might have looked over everything and I didn't see it. It's very easy. Oh. Oh, the game crashed or something. Unlucky. Crap! The thirst is real. Yeah, there was not going to be any saving that. Whatever you're trying to find, did it not fall properly off the world? I think that's possible too, right? That's kind of what I think we're afraid of at this point. Is that we, because we died while carrying it, if it almost like it soft locked it and it killed it. And it just kind of bugged it out of the save or something. The devs really need to look at this crashing. Yeah, man. God, fix your game. Isn't it, like, out of early access or something? Frick. Devs, think talk! Going back to the truck and looking. The truck was really, really low on gas, so I actually... or, rather, sorry, the van. I did look around at where I died quite a bit, and I didn't see it there either. We're going from no save scum to cheating in like 2 hours. What? Okay, technically I'm trying to prevent a soft lock, but I think we might be soft locked. The game is just so buggy. Yeah, It's so... Ah, God, you see the jank? It's so janky. Do you want someone to look at the save and possibly hint at you if it's worth it or not? Watch a video of a guy playing it and his stuff just got yeeted a few kilometers when he died? You haven't experienced soft lock in this game yet? Oh yeah? Lights house on fire? I don't know about that one. Hi, puppy. Shouldn't have carried it while riding the bike. Or don't make the cops mad and then get run over by them. And if they are gonna run you over, drop the canister first. I think that's kind of the lesson that's learned there. Frick. I'm trying to figure out the best course of action. God, why does so much in this game have to take diesel? Why do I only have one diesel can? I wish you could get more. Even if you had to buy them, that's fine. But I feel like knowing or being able to buy more of those would have been really big. If the cops are gonna hit you with their car, drop what you're holding. Yeah, just throw it off to the side so they can't catch you with it. No evidence. Okay. I would like some opinions here. I need some opinions from you guys. What do you think is potentially the play here? Do we, A, go back to the junkyard and check again and see if we can find a diesel canister? And then if we don't find it, then what? Or B, do we restart the save? Next game? No, man. I gotta freaking build a car. I gotta build a car. I can't quit before we haven't built the car all the way. What the frick? It all started when the truck ran out of diesel. Yes, and when the checkpoint, I breezed past a checkpoint. But I mean, that was an inconvenience, but I think the biggest problem, yeah, was the truck running out of diesel. Yeah. But then, I mean, to be fair, it was kind of a double whammy, because we ran out of diesel on the truck, and then the cops ran me over while I was carrying the diesel canister, and apparently it has entered the void. So it was kind of a 1-2 punch, actually. It was kind of a 1-2 punch that has gotten us in this situation. Learning how to avoid the cops. Yeah, apparently we gotta do that. Console command it to you. But we just give ourselves a can. I don't know how much progress you've made, but if you're soft locked, I'd revert. You're not gonna lose sleep over spawning in a can. Well, the only reason why I'm even partially considering doing a reset is because permadeath is a way that a lot of people play this game anyway. That's part of the only reason why I'm considering doing it again. And I guess I am slightly curious as to how the rebuild is gonna go. And how things might go different with the knowledge that I have now. Do you think you have enough experience for permadeath now? I'm not saying I want to keep it on permadeath, but I'm saying maybe we just reset once and since, I don't know. Cops pulled us over, fined us a ton of money, and then we came back with a can, and they pulled us over again and ran us over. They didn't even pull me over. I mean, they flashed their lights, and I started to slow down, and then poof! Dead. Spawn in a can and drop your money by 30 or something to imitate purchasing a can. I'm feeling indecisive. Dre, what do you think? Are you listening to the predicament, sir? And it's kind of soft locking is basically, yes. Or other people are suggesting if we console command try, or see if we can console command spawn one in. He says that it technically is cheating. Ugh, don't leave it up to me. I'm feeling decisive. Oh. Oh, wait. So for the record, there's no way to spawn an item in the game without using a mod. So if we can't even spawn in an item without a mod, I mean, not that it would be hard to install a mod, but... I'm debating on what it actually means to restart. So obviously we gotta rebuild the engine and all that crap in the car. The most valuable thing to restarting a run would be to put the seat in the car ASAP so we can get Uncle's van. That would help a lot. Because then we wouldn't have to deal with, what do you call it? Trying to transfer things slowly in the boat. Because that was kind of a bit more of a tedious element of how we were playing before. It all starts when you download some cheat mods. Well, I guess a part of it, you could say it's easy for me to be held accountable because we're streaming it, right? So it's not like I can just cheat willy-nilly, or it's like, oh, let me do one thing, and then it's like, well, if I'm doing that, I might as well do this. Because, you know, at the very least, you guys can also hold me accountable, right? So... It wouldn't, I probably wouldn't, like, you know, go too crazy or anything like that. This is why people rage quit this game. I mean, if it means anything, I'm not mad right now at this situation as much as I'm just like, I mean, I'm taking it for what it is right now. It's a situation. New game. Hi, monkey. Do you mean play a different game? Dude, I gotta build a car. I gotta build the car. I tuned in after what's happening. We were under the impression that people rage quit after the actual car assembly part, not game jank. That's true too. Maybe it was a combination. I don't know. Depending on whether to restart from scratch. So we think we're soft locked because we think our diesel canister for refueling our vehicles with the diesel is just, it disappeared or it got bugged out when we died carrying it. So yeah. Why is there one, Dre? I don't know. You'd have to ask the devs that. Gas can't. Frick. We'll be watching if you restart. So, do you guys think it's cheeky the way I've been having to cough and then the game crash, you know? Dev singular. Oh, really? Wow. Because, I mean, I was doing that because we were kind of also getting soft-locked, so if I didn't Alt F4, we were kind of soft-locked again anyway, like with the tractor getting knocked over and all that on the highway. Did you check the landfill? We did look around. We found the digging rod that I lost earlier, but I did not see the diesel canister. Restart from scratch, preventing everybody who's remotely backseating since Faloo should know the game by now. You know, that's kind of fair. At least up to this point. Right. Yeah, she just died there. Yeah, we dehydrated. I think goes a long way to explaining why this game is the way it is. I mean, I can see... That's fair. I can see that. I think it's a good play. Saying Henias or Oshi backseating is saying... What? think restarting from scratch is pretty fair, and it goes a lot faster than you think when you know things. Right, that's kind of what I was thinking too, right? And I am kind of curious to see how it replays. Frick. Well. You're good with the Henya simping? Says, King Henya. Never mind. Anyway. Worst case scenario, get the editor mod tool. It just cheats for the sake of fixing this game's jank. You know, because a lot of people play this game on permadeath anyway, I am willing, not that I'm wanting to switch to permadeath, but we can, I think we give it a reset. I am really curious to see how it's gonna feel after that. Because again, a lot of people play on permadeath. Restarting anything from scratch always hurts. It does, but I have a glimmer of hope. Oh, on top of the fact that maybe I can jack up my car less. Johanna's Rojola and Karina Rojola? Is that like a couple? Mini games? So what, it was two devs? You ever played Tarkov PoE? I've tried Tarkov. Whoops. Apparently hitting escape closes the game. Whoops. I tried Tarkov briefly. I just didn't really care for it personally. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like how tedious it felt navigating like your inventory and needing to know what attachments you had and how it just felt, I don't know. I didn't really care for it. PoE though, me and Dre briefly played it a long time ago and it never really stuck. You know, it started as one guy's passion project. I see. Oh, I'm astonished Faloo would even try Tarkov. I did play a lot of like FPSs and stuff like that for a long time, especially like growing up. Oh, I forgot I did that. I forgot I did that. Oh, frick. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, man. I'm so happy that I did that. Holy frick. Alright, I'm doing Twitch 4, because this is technically, I think, the 4th reset. Because that's why I named the other one 3. Alright, Faloo Twitch the 4th. Looks so young and full of hope, so naive, so ignorant. Alright. Oh god, I don't want to watch this again. I'm good. I don't need to see the birthing, okay? I'm good. No, it's not, Dre. Ew. He says he restarted the game just to watch that. The frick? What a weirdo. You can actually also technically... Is there jank? Is that jank I'm hearing already outside? I guess you can change the posters in your room, actually, too, if you wanted. Skipped important lore. It's fine. You'll survive. Okay, so we need to oh yeah, our radio's gonna need batteries again. We're gonna need to get food. Oh yeah, okay, so first things first. Is that like stormy already? What an ominous start to the game. Oh, wow, that's funny. That carried over. Huh. We need to... What do you call it? Hey, look at that. It's blue. It's a dark blue now. We need to put the front seats into the vehicle. That is kind of step number 1. And then we need to screw it down so that we can get Uncle on the line ASAP. Oh my gosh, it folds! Oh, whoops, this is the passenger seat. No wonder. Did you guys say it folds? I didn't know that. What the heck? Bro, we learned something new already. That is hecking crazy. Does it fold? Does this one also fold? Oh, maybe the other one folds because it has to make room for people to get into the back seat. The back seat. Start by smashing a beer. That is, I like your thinking. Good start, good start. Yo, did you guys see that throw? That was some perfection right there. What a good start. This is the run. Alright, into the trash you go. Okay, I need my spanners. They should be on the table. Okay. You've been deeper... What the frick did I just read, monkey? Monkey! What the frick? Alright, where do we tighten this thing down at? What's this? Was this always in here? Oh, that's just like the floor cover, I guess? Where does this sucker get bolted down at? I think it's right in there. I just can't see it for crap. Yeah, I just don't have some visuals on it. It just reads, so it... Yeah, I had to do a double take on that one. Vanish? No, we saw what you said, alright? There ain't no hiding it. I mean, unfortunately, we saw what you said. If I could see where they are exactly so I know I'm not missing, that would be amazing. Let's go back to the other side. Alright. Could use any form of visual. Maybe it's any of that. I don't know. How did I see this before? We've done this once already. I don't remember this being so difficult to see before. Frick. Yeah, that looks like that's probably a spot for one. We'll check that one. Yeah, actually, look at that. It's right there. I'm an nincompoop. So, there we go. That's one. The other one's... There's probably another one back here somewhere. Oh! There we go. 2. Can we X-ray snipe this one? Haha! Yes, we can! And then this other one. There you are. Finally got soft lock, restarting the game from scratch. Unless she's caught up, no backseating, unsolicited advice for real unless Faloo asks. Otherwise, we're timing out / banning. It's true. Jay got me a week ago, and I think I was banned for 30 seconds. Yeah, that's just a slap on the wrist. Alright, the seat is installed, so that means we should be able to get Uncle's van here very soon. I wonder how much of the build I should do on the chassis outside versus inside. So I got scolded by Wombat, he bullied me. He said that I shouldn't have been putting the hubs on the vehicle without tires. So I won't do that right away this time until we find tires. Oh, actually, you know what's funny? We still needed tires. That was still a very key part, and we didn't have that yet. Do I want to work on the chassis first or the engine? I mean, I guess either is kind of whatever. Either is needed. Air filter, headlights, tail lights. And I guess I can kind of just start with whatever. Write this down for next time. Write that down! Write that down! Does that sucker get screwed in? Everything gets screwed in, Faloo! Frick. Sorry. Okay. Or, well, nearly everything does. But I don't know if this is one of them. I do not see it. Is it? Hold on, let's try stand. Leaning tech? Nope. Here, let's see if I can get a... Oh. Maybe it does have one right there. How do I see that? Can I see it from the inside? I can't tell. Hold on, let's look around this way. Hasn't even made an engine yet, SMH. Don't check her hours. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. I don't think that does actually have anything to screw it down. Yeah, I don't think I see anything. Alright. Cool, we love that. We are at, by the way, total playtime 47.5 hours. That is where we're at. I wonder how my time spent working on, like, car stuff versus doing other stuff varies, like, compared to other people. Oh, there it goes. Whoops. Why do the sounds so, like, disconnected, man? What the frick? Carburetor, barely over. Okay, so that's a big part. That's a big part. Distributor. Oil filter. I don't think we bother with that one because it is the poop. The head gasket. Okay, we'll need that. We're not gonna worry about that yet. These are all part of like the crankshaft and the camshaft and all that, so we won't do that yet. The rocker shaft. Rocker. Oh, that holds down. Oh, I remember. These are important. They hold this thing. They hold this thing in place. Remember that. Cylinder head, drive gear. I don't remember where that goes. Somewhere on the engine. We'll figure that out at some point. Water pump pulley. Where does this guy go again? I think he... I don't know. He's on there somewhere. Yep, I recognize it. Uninstalls and reinstalls to start fresh. Now that would be very silly. That would be very super duper silly. Why in the heckles would I do that? Timing cover. Oh yeah, that's the chain. That kind of is a part of... That'll go on the end of all that. This guy. Oh yeah, very important. We don't want to forget that guy again. Alright, I guess we can start seeing what we can put on here. Oh wait, wait. This thing. Okay. That goes there. Cause yeah, oh yeah, so this is the top where the spark plugs go. What, on the other side, I think? Oops. They go. Oh, jeez! My stuff! Wait, I'm sorry, come back! Okay, we dropped this thing. Wait, give it back. Okay, got it. That got flung. What else did we just launch? Hold on. Ah, it's this thing. Yeah, we need that too. We need that thing. This is a thing. These are called headers. Headers. I need to try to actually... I'm gonna actually make a point of trying to be better with, like, the naming and all that, too. We're gonna try to do more better. I launched other things, too. What else did we just launch? We never figured out where that goes. I think you guys had said on the engine, but... I never figured out where. And I was lost in the sauce. Oh, the air filter! That got launched. There you go. Anything else? Clock gauge. Yep, clock. Alright, hopefully that was everything. That might have been it. We might be okay. Oh, yeah, okay, because, yeah, this is just right here. Okay, see, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, starter, barely newer, water pump. You don't have a stash of spark plugs anymore? True! Which means we didn't accident- we will get that money back, because how much did I spend on that? Wasn't it like 1,200 or something? Just wondering if you sussed the inspection plate or not. I never figured out where it went, so we'll have to try to make sure we get it into place sooner rather than later. Nor fridge packed with sausage. Well, we have a little bit of food. Hopefully it holds us over until, Uncle is back with the van. But yeah, I never figured out where the whatchamacallit, the inspection plate went. Never had luck with that. Do you have a diesel can? Okay, well, hold on. Okay, here's the regular gasoline. Where was the diesel can? Oh, that's in the garage by the tractor. Gotta get Granny groceries again so she doesn't starve. We will need to get her groceries at some point when we can, yes. Feed Granny, Dre says. I'll feed her when I can. We'll take that back with us. Can Granny die? Don't answer that question. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I hope not. But I don't technically know, so do not say. Here, there we go. The chopping block. There is our diesel. We have the diesel. I'm just gonna set this here because we don't actually, like, need that right now. We do indeed have a diesel can, though. So it's not completely bugged out of the game, it's just bugged out of that save. Alright, press it! Holiday present. Yes, you're good. Yay! Imagine if it was still gone. That would be, like, bricked. What would be the fix after that? Uninstall the game and reinstall it, maybe? I don't know. A present for me? Alright, how much money do you guys think? Random gift money. It's funny, because they weren't kidding. You actually get a very random amount. One time the first time I think I opened it, I think I got like 1,000. That last save that we were on for a while, I just sneeze. Excuse me. I think we got like 250 or 300 or something like that. This time we get 244? I think it's getting worse. Frick. Uncle's blue van can be loaned. Don't drink alcohol. We will get back when we are bored. Or come back when we are bored. Sure thing, parentals. One can only hope. What the frick? But Granny was kind of cool. Granny was kind of pog. What do you even mean? I think Grandma was kind of cool. She gave us a little bit of monies. She's like, here you go, dearie. Don't spend it all in one place. And I'm like, yes, Grandma. When do the pistons actually become placeable? I think I needed like the camshaft or something in place first underneath it. So we might actually need to do that assembly first before those go into place. Why am I moving them right now? I don't even actually like have to. Let's put that there. I guess maybe let's see what I can attach here first, and then we will go from there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to attach... Oh, never mind. We can attach it. Does this go on this side, or is it on this side? The carburetor, which distributes the fuel, or it shoots the fuel / air into the engine. The distributor, the drive gear. Yeah, I think we wait on these. I don't think the alternator is going to attach until we get that on. Let me put it on this side? No. Okay, that's fine. Alternator is the thing that generates power via the use of the engine. It just like transfer. It's like it's a what do you call it? Frick. I can't think of the word. My brain! Hold, buddy, hold! Does it go on there? No. It goes on there. It go on there? Ah! It don't go on there. And no go on there. Come back, stop rolling. Come back. Actually, here, let's screw this stuff into place. I think this is probably all good to go there. Is there anything else? So that's no. All that can wait. We've all seen Granny. Death would be a mercy. Don't say that about Granny. A lot of women grow facial hair. They can't help that. What do you mean? It's just a part of the aging process. Smile. It would happen to the best of us, okay? And if Granny's gonna grow in a beard as she gets older, she's allowed to do so. Or a mustache. She can't help that, man. That's out of her control. Nice, nice. Okay, what do we need to screw in? Those top ones there. What do we need for you? For you? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, whoops, hold on. Oh, frick. Hold it right there. Bro, this window. Oh, there it is. It's like locked out of it. Okay. Oh, there we go. What is this? This is a 8. Oh, look at those things have screws. I wonder if I need to adjust those at all. Because, let me tell you, I don't think I did before. Oh, I just saw a screw. Hold on. Oh, is this attaching the, what do you call it? It was the handler? Frick, what do they call it? The thing that takes the exhaust out of the engine, or directs the exhaust out of the engine. Gosh, dang it. Me, I'm gonna try to remember what things are called. Also, me immediately forgets. Speaks from experience. That's so, not true. Definitely not true. Not even a little. It doesn't look like I can mess with those at all. Okay. Figured I would verify. Oh, wait, I can't. It just doesn't highlight. Okay, I just tightened it, I think, as much as I could. Okay, we're gonna do that with each of these. Dude, it doesn't highlight! Frick, man! Dude, that's crazy. Hopefully it's not a bad thing to be adjusting these. Yeah, kind of crazy to me. How am I supposed to know if it doesn't glow bright green? It's my blue highlight like an old school RuneScape, but in this game it's green. It's a bright neon green, Okay. Let's see. I think everything that I needed to tighten down on this guy is now tightened down. Double check on this side, though. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Oh, there we go. One we missed right there. I'm curious what happens to the vehicle if you, like, miss occasional screws. Like, does it just, like, break down sooner, maybe? Excuse me, it just needs, like, some work on occasion, or I don't know. Playing old school when it was just RuneScape, a good mechanic always has one bolt left over. Oh god. Is that the truth though? Is it? Is that how that goes? Gulp. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. That sounds a little sussy. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. This thing is difficult to relocate. Whoops! Doesn't, like, let me, pick it up very easily. Which of these just snap into place? I know one of these do. Camshaft gear. The flywheel. So we know the flywheel. Doesn't the flywheel have a notch? Or was that, the other thing? The flywheel does not have a notch. There we go. Camshaft pulley, camshaft, or crankshaft pulley. Camshaft gear, crankshaft pulley. Did I just see a check mark? Thunk. The try again, thunk. I'm guessing maybe it just needs to screw on the flywheel. Goodbye. What do you need, sir? Oh, what do you need? What's your poison? What can I do ya for? You buying or selling? We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? My shop has all the finest wars and weapons, brought all the way from the Sunset Mountain. Swords, axes, bows, we have everything you need right here. Anybody know what those are references to, by the way, out of curiosity? It's to one game. The same guy that says all that, actually. No, it's not Life Before Time! Life Before Time probably had video games, though, didn't it? Actually, no, I know we had one. It was a PC one. Legend of Zelda. I don't play that video game. What are you talking about? No, technically I was referencing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. For PlayStation 2? I think is what it was. Don't mention Terraria. Do not. You guys have already mentioned it here like several times today during today's stream. I think we've met our quota and superseded it even. When did you play that? What, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? I played that a long time ago. Many moons ago. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we need to secure that first, okay. Which is these guys, the bearings. Whoops. You got soft locked? More or less, yeah. We did. In essence, when we got run down by the cops yesterday, we lost our diesel canister. And you only apparently get one of those. Thank you for the hydration check. Uno momento. That looks like a bigger one for sure. Very hydrated. You cannot buy more. Yeah, that's tragic. That should be an option. Like, holy moly. That would be such a quality of life thing in this game, but I guess you're not allowed to have that now, are ya? My summer car doesn't want things going too nicely for you, now does it? Oops. There we go. Nice. 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 I don't remember tightening these down from this side before. I mean, I feel like I might have, or I quote-unquote probably did, she says with zero confidence. But yeah, I don't remember. I don't know if I did. I think I did. I mean, surely I would have seen that, right? I would have tightened them. I probably did. Quality of life in the big 2026. Yeah, that's my bad. I shouldn't have zoomed. I should know better. Imagine. Quality of life in my video game? No. No. Hashtag no changes. There we go. Should be nice and snug now. As a bug in a rug. Alright. Okay, now we can tighten down these guys. Heck yeah! Same spanner! Let's go. Which spanner is this? This is number 7. Not 6. 7. Oh! Why'd you do that? Oh, is this the one where you have to, like, screw in, like, diagonally? I think it does that, doesn't it? Or, like, opposing ones. Try to get it to go down or tighten down evenly or something. Not 6. 7. It's true. Alright, we should be good now. Dre, we've already done it tonight, okay? We've already done that joke. We've done it more than once, if anything, actually, Dre. You did. You wanted me to do it again, didn't you? I could tell. You're quaking at the 6-7 joke. Stretch, alright, hold. One momento, let me get these guys nice and snug. There we go. Oh, that's for our air filter. But we're not going to use this one because it's charcoal. See if any of this wants to go on here now. I don't remember when these will apply for sure. Drive gear. Drive gear. Ah, it's my flashlight. That's also going to need batteries. A Longstrom. This is true. There we go. Probably want a small spanner for this thing, I would imagine. Maybe not, apparently. It's not the screwdriver, is it? Wait, I can't see. It's like blocked. I can't see. No, that's a spanner. Just gotta find the right one. Which apparently it's huge. Wait, is it? Oh my god, it was a screwdriver. I just can't see. I don't know how to use my eyeballs. Alright, does he have just one or two? It looks like just the one. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Does the alternator go into place just yet, or not yet? Does it go? Ooh. Oh, baby. Alternator. Alrighty. Where do you go? Oh, yeah, I still don't remember for sure the meme with this thing. Oh, there it is, right there. Need all the batteries? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do a decent amount of shopping when we get the van. Shopping! And make sure we don't go on a Monday. Monday. Today's Monday, though, so technically we probably don't have to worry about that. But yeah, we are gonna have to go on quite the little shopping trip for a bunch of our miscellaneous needs. Okay, I think that's good. Starter. Wasn't this thing like on the other side? I think it might have been on this side somewhere. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. We might have already made a sadly little whoopsie-poopsie. Where does this thing go again? Frick. Oh, I might go right there. Maybe. Maybe it needs to apply once I get... Hold on. Okay, let's grab the other parts for it over meow. I'm out here carbonating my alternator. So true, bestie. Hold on, I got a phone thing. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can attach this guy to here. Whee! Physics? Holy! Oh, come back! I might have blocked this guy, I think, from attaching. Mayhap. Might already actually, we need to remove the flywheel on the other end. Oh, hey, look at that. The correct spanner. We love. Oh, alright, never mind. I can't do that until it's on. I'm not gonna worry about that guy either. Okay, so if I was blocking that guy, what would I be? Maybe it's not that. Maybe it just needs to, like, click. Nice. Nice. Can't quite do it the way he does. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of guess I need to... I guess I'm gonna remove it. Gosh darn it. Alright, what do we need for you here, sir? Nope, not that. All the batteries, all the mosquito spray, all the sausage. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. We know the air filter and the alternator belt and the coolant and the oil and stuff. Oh yeah, we're also gonna have to go re-pick up the stuff that we need from the cabin. The cabin is gonna have our coffee, our fish for Granny, and ourselves. And, what was the other thing that place has? Heck. Brain farting. It's got something else, I think, for us. Oh yeah, the bucket. The alcohol bucket. We're gonna have to do a chore run on that whenever we are in the boat next, or whenever we feel the need to be boating. My boat, go fast, and... What is this one? This is a 7? Let's try to remember that, shall we, if we can help it? Not a 6. Frick! I'm so rotted. Gosh dang it. I can't not say it. It's a problem. It's a big problem. I don't want to talk about it. I'm trying to do better, I swear. Am I doing this correctly? I think it's supposed to go here. Which I should theoretically remember. However, comma, maybe I'm not. Maybe this thing has to go also? Frick. Screwdriver! How do you feel changing the Finnish, the flag, texture, building, reference chart? It's mod free. What do you mean? Or what is it? Oh, there we go. Changing the Finnish flag texture to building reference chart. So where is the flag in here? Oh, so it would be a chart in there. I've thought about like, I was actually hoping the game would have something like that baseline. Alas, my summer car said nay. What does it take to do such a thing? Is that, like you have to import an image kind of a situation? Oops. Like with my ID? Wasn't it supposed to go here first, or is it the flywheel first? I thought the flywheel was second. Nope. Oh, guess not. You have to import the image? Okay. I guess it depends on how cheaty it is, per se, right? I guess it just depends on how detailed it is. You know what I'm saying? That might be kind of partially at least what it would come down to. Not an 8? Is this a smaller one? Oh, I guess it was. It doesn't look like it, man. I swear these look... They look like they should be bigger than that. I was curious... Oh, alright. I was curious if it was gonna have a, like, the spanner size, that you need there on the side, but it did not. Okay, maybe we need to do opposing sides here again if it's gonna poop off like that. Send one preview on Discord at some point. Yeah, you can send it like in the games channel or whatever if you're there for that. It's getting late. I can't tell. I can't tell the current time of day. Probably missing one down there. Oh, yep, there you are. Oh, nope, we did that one. Oh my goodness. Yep, those all look good. Alright, cool. That sucker is on there now. Let's rotate it. Whoops. Let me just shove the mouse over. Let's rotate it back this way. That's gonna come into play over here. This guy! This guy needs to come into play. What else? No. No, I don't need any of that. We don't need this yet, but we will. Inspection cover. Where's the chain? There you go. Couldn't see it. Tail chain! Okay, where did this frickin' thing go in? Okay, wait. Epiphany. I think it goes there. Yeah, I think I need to remove that again. Frick! I think it goes there. Alright, I know we just re-tightened this sucker on here, but we're gonna remove it again. Because I'm pretty sure this is where it goes. You use any mug shot in your driver's license in game? Yeah, no, I actually did, I did do that for an image of Faloo, and it was beautiful. I'd totally forgotten I did that. And so it was a very pleasant surprise seeing that, let me tell you. It was a thing of beauty, to be honest. I was very proud. What's this one? 8? Not 8. Is it smallest? No. 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I missed it. Frick. How do I do this to myself like every time? Audio mio. Holy heck. Holy frick. Holy moly. You know the Squid Game mugshot meme? The license I know what you mean. You know, it is rather rather akin, isn't it? You're right. It is. That's great. We'll need a post photo if we have to reset again. Bro, which spanner is this? Am I like... Hello? What am I doing wrong here? This definitely shouldn't be locked into place by anything. In fact, I just took it off a second ago because we were putting the camshaft in there. Or maybe it was the crankshaft. I mix it up every time. I think it was the crankshaft. Maybe I need to readjust it? We need to do it. Yeah. We'll need like an alternative image if we have to restart again. Well, hopefully we don't get soft locked again. There they are. What the frick? God dang, that was fighting me. Poster and flag textures are in the folder with mugshots, I think. Okay. I do feel like I remember seeing it. You just have to replace the name. Is that what it is? So you put that in there and then you save over it or something. I think I kept the other image just in case. Or rather, did it have an image? Like a silhouette? I don't remember. Alrighty, you sir. There you go. Alright, that's what we needed. Alright, back on you go. Snug as a bug at a rug. Definitely not the first time I've said that. Okay, the flywheel. Sorry, this is the clutch cover plate. My apologies. Alright, which one did you need, sir? Heck yeah. We needed, what was it, 6, I think? The second to smallest. Oh, it's getting real dark out. The sun's getting real low. Has the mechanic rage showed its face this stream yet? I think it was sort of just like disbelief with what the frick was like the craziness of the shenanigans happening, to be honest. I don't know if I mean, okay, there's times where I definitely got annoyed tonight, of course. But I don't think like some of the craziness of it was more just surprising than anything, I would say. Where in the frick will this thing go? Like, I feel like I'm not even seeing anything, like, logical. Maybe it doesn't go on the block. Maybe it goes, like, on, like, the gearbox or something? Maybe? Oops. Frick, how do I pick up the chain? Oh, I got it. Okay. Where does this guy go again? It goes on, What was it? Oh! There you go! Now there's your problem. Surely this goes here now, right? Yes, sir. Okay, wonderful. We love that. Let's double check that. Nope. Let's go smallest, just in case. Let's do a 2-for-1 special. What are the odds that they use the same spanner? Highly unlikely. Yep, there you go. Faloo surprise car is hard to build. You know, I guess to be fair, it is blind as well. Fully clueless. What goes on that? What was it? Where does this guy goes to? I'm not 100% sure still. I can't even grab it. There we go. Where does that guy go? I cannot remember. Same thing with the starter. I think the oh, haha. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought it was around there somewhere. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, surely it's a smaller spanner, right? This is the starter, and the starter. Oh yeah, okay, wait, that looks familiar. Goes by the flywheel and the gear, the engine, no, the frick. It's like the crankshaft, like gear set or something like that. Oops. Okay, nice and snug. I don't know what that was, but that is apparently also snug. Good, we're not missing things. Okay, what goes there again? Is it the cover? No, something else has to go on there. Unless this is meant to just hold that. I don't think so. I think we're missing something still. Maybe this gear might need to go on the other side of this guy. Oh, that's probably what those screws are too. I think that this needs to come undone. Because look at that gap right there too. That's gotta go there. We're gonna try that. That is my sneaking suspicion. Can we get a prediction for if Faloo finds where the cover goes? I'm banned from doing more predictions tonight. It's true. He's been forbidden. Predictionless. I'm surprised this game lets you think you can do it all with the spanners, considering how in-depth this game is. I mean, it does... I mean, okay, so technically it says you can do it with the spanners, with the spark plug wrench, and a screwdriver. You're telling me that's not realistic for a car of this of this time period? There's also a ratchet set you can buy that makes more sense. Oh yeah, actually, I feel like I saw that in this magazine, I want to say. The car we're building is from the 70s. It's based off an old Nissan 20Y or 180B. Well, there you have it. A Datsun 100A Cherry? Is that what it's actually? Man, you guys are just making stuff up now, it sounds like. I gotta be honest. Did I miss one on this side? No, I don't think I did. I think that's good. Alright. Let's see. Wow, it actually just goes right there, huh? Is it possible for me to get that lucky? Could it be possible? Looking at the difference. Datsun became Nissan. Oh, interesting. The game should let me check bolt size with the ruler. Yeah, the ruler's wonky. I guess it does have, like, a purpose. I just haven't personally figured that out yet or seen that yet. Alrighty. Looking pretty good. Pretty prog frog even. Drive gear. If I was a drive gear, where would I go? Doesn't look like anything on this side, I don't think. It's very difficult to rotate this thing around once you start attaching things to it. Drive gear. Maybe that goes in the... like, around the engine in the chassis after the fact? Maybe it doesn't go here just yet. I don't remember 100% sure, though. Believe it or not, there's a lot of parts that go to an engine. In case you guys weren't aware. Yeah, frick, I'm not sure. Oh, maybe it goes down there, though. That could be it. Bro, where does this inspection cover go? Frick, man. It's crazy. No, come back. God, this thing's kicking my butt. Okay, that is gonna go... Oh, wait, actually, it might go something like this. Oh, wait, this should be it, actually. Right? I think this is how it would go. I think per the orientation of the engine and the exhaust and all that. The exhaust has been, like, kind of how I figure out where in the car it goes. Kind of as, like, my sense of direction with it. So yeah, I think this will go like this. Oh. Hold. I saw it. Okay. Gearbox. Yes, sir. Yep, that was correct. Oh, wait, this is called a drive gear. Oh, it's gotta do with the gearbox. Heck yeah, there you go. That's the ticket. Okay, we gotta go do some self-care, apparently. Where does this inspection cover go, man? It's gotta go... I don't know where it's gotta go. I got no idea still. Okay, let's go based off of the shape of it. So it's, what is that technically? A pentagon? So it's got the one flat side. Oh! Oh! Yes! We figured it out! It was like a Lego! Oh my god! At last! Oh my god! The mystery of the inspection cover! Holy frick! Alright! I can die happy now. Oh my lordy, man. Holy frick. Alright. Well, time to go to bed on that note, / get food and stuff because we were starving to death. Oh my god. The hype. The exhilaration! Well, I'm glad I figured that out, because I don't actually know if I would have been able to... I would have had to have probably taken the engine out to fix that before, right? I'm thinking, I don't think that would have fit in there before... With the engine in the car already, I don't think. Now I kind of want to see a blind Lego build. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's quite how it plays out. Maybe if it was like Lego had a lot more unique pieces to it, whereas I think the thing is a lot of Lego, I mean, maybe it depends on the Lego, but doesn't a lot of Lego have like a lot of like the same recurring kind of pieces? So it would be really difficult, debatably, to figure out where they would actually go. Oh, Dios mío. Alright, has she driven anywhere? Not in a car. I have driven places in my tractor, in a van, in a poop truck, on a moped, but not in the car. Frick, man. Alright, well, hey, I mean, I'm pretty happy with how that engine build there was going with that fresh reset. Hi, Terragon! Yeah, we are actually going to be wrapping it up here for the night, though, y'all. I'm actually very hungry in real life as well as I was in game. So we gotta skedaddle on out of here. What highs and lows of this game, man? I can't even. I think I'm being crushed so hard you starve to death. Gulp out. Best part, you don't need the inspection cover at any point. You know what? No, it's fine. It's where it needs to be. Okay. It's home. It is not just a loose piece in my garage. It's home now, okay? People are gonna be confused next stream. That's fine. That's how it goes. Inspection has been covered. Ain't that the true? Unless you're doing up torque converter bolts. Yeah, I know what those words mean. Alright, let's see here. Before we skedaddle, though, let me see if I can find somewhere to send y'all for the night. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here and for lurking, Oz. Much appreciated. I thank you very much yourself. But yeah, let's see if we can find somebody here to raid on into, and then we're gonna skedaddle, because I need to go get myself some sustenance. I'm a rather hungry pammers. You got some? Yeah, I might need some suggestions. Yeah, I'll be down for suggestions. Yeah, let's see a whole lot of for that I can raid into myself for the night. But yeah, thank you again, guys, for everybody for being here and for hanging out during the my summer car adventures. If you followed tonight, thank you for following. Jay went to bed. I can't thank Jay for the Prime resub. But yeah, no, we stream most nights at about afternoons at about 4:30 to 5:30 p.m. MST. And what else do I got? Sorry, I'm trying to like prep a raid and also like think about my outro at the same time, and it doesn't work very well, let me tell ya. It is non-effective for my brain. Alright, I think then we will raid over here on into a Kabloo suggestion. Oh yeah, what did we rate them? What were they doing last time we raided into them? Toffee? What were they playing last time? I can't remember. But thank you again, everybody, so much for being here. I stream most nights, I was saying, or trying to say, at about 4:30 to 5:30 p.m. MST. And currently, we are really determined to build a car in this game. So that is kind of my main goal at the moment. Maybe after we've done a bit more in this game, we will rotate gears and switch and play Fallout New Vegas or something. Legend of Zelda last time too. Was she? Frick, my brain. Dang it. But anyway, we're gonna raid on out of here. Thank you everybody very, very much. I will be back tomorrow with more stuff and things. If you want to know for sure when I go live, I post them, both my go lives on Twitter as well as my Discord. So you can check those out if you would like. If you've been lurking and hanging out over there on the YouTube, thank you very much for being there. Be sure, if you like the vibe of the stream notes, to do the like and the subscribe or whatever suits your fancy. And that is all I have. Take care, everybody. Sleep tight. And until next time, RPG. Goodbye.